everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in, Eden Ilya. I'm assuming Eden Ilya in Twitch and YouTube chat are the same person, but let me know if that is not the case. Um, Welcome in, Pyramus. Congratulations on redeeming first. Hello, J Train. Welcome in, Raimi. When you say your 16th playthrough, you mean of Inquisition, right? That's wild. I hope I enjoy this game as much as you clearly do. Also, welcome in Closed Down Channel, and hello, Cheyenne! Also, welcome in Kel, and let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay, I think I've got everyone. Welcome in, I hope you guys are doing well. I appreciate the, heads up about the keep and making sure I imported my choices, but don't you worry, Cheyenne. A couple people in the Discord server already made sure that I knew ahead of time to get that done. I've got the keep information imported. I started a new character just to like make sure the keep import stuff worked, and when I did it earlier today it worked, so hopefully it works when we actually like start for real. Um I've also got a mod for the war table time stuff so that we don't have to wait an entire day in real life. Um I didn't open the game through the mod manager today just because when I did earlier it was a little weird. But I also read that the mod manager I'm using and the kind of mod I'm using, you don't have to open it through the mod manager to get it to apply. But if it doesn't work today, just know I already have that and we'll just open it through the mod manager next time. Welcome in Twisted Beach, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Inquisition was awesome. They need to remake Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. Welcome in Awkward. I'm gonna be so real. I love Origins and Dragon Age 2 as it was. They're a perfect game. They're not perfect, but I really enjoyed them as they were. I would only agree if okay, Origins does need like a more official remake just so that it runs on a modern computer, but Dragon Age 2 ran on my computer without like any sort of modification. Origins though needed a mod to actually run on my computer, and I think they need to remake it just so that it would run. I did not install the Banter mod. I forgot. I wanted to play as vanilla as possible, but what they were bringing up in the Discord about the war table timings, it just did not seem like that would actually work very well for us, playing a few hours once every week on stream. It's the only reason I did that one. Welcome in, Barmy! The only maybe I didn't know how to Google it, but the mod that I got makes it instant. I just did not want to be in a position where we missed stuff because of the nature of how I'm playing the game. Desi, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in, Nico. I promised to send some edits when I tried. Discord didn't send them. Oh, rest in peace. Is it because you don't have Nitro? Because I have that issue now, too, every time I try to send videos. I kind of forgot when I told you that all of my friends that sends videos do have Nitro. But you are more than welcome. Just DM me your TikTok username and you can send them to me like directly on TikTok. I guess now's a bad time to bring up that GOG version has game. Wait, what? Okay, Barmy, can you decipher what that means? It's overall fun, a little rush, but overall a very fun evening. The dumb tiger is very cute. Yeah, Kel, you are not the first person to ask me if I've seen the like K-pop Demon Hunter thing. This like over the past couple of days. It looks very cute. Loving Veilguard as well. I love Grimdark Media. I think I'm also going to really like Veilguard. I'm very excited to like see it and play it for myself. You watched it last night? Where is it? Where's K-pop Demon Hunters streaming legally? Large address awareness allows Origins to run with more than 1 GB. Oh, okay. That's cool. And I'm assuming GOG was supposed to be Game of the Year version, because that's the only version they have on Steam, I'm pretty sure. It's on Netflix? Okay. I'll have to find somewhere to watch that. Gotta watch that movie still? Oof, good luck. Gonna DM you my TikTok name on Tumblr if you'd like. Yes, of course, of course. I will get you added on TikTok after stream. Banter acquisitions are really good. Install mod for fixing the bug where the banter won't trigger. Okay, if we have that issue, Cheyenne, I'm gonna make an actual note to install the mod. Dragon Age Origin only runs with 1 GB of RAM. Good old, oh, a different online game store. Okay, okay. I've never heard of that before. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Are you guys ready to start the game? Are we ready? Are we ready to get this game going? I will say I spent 20 minutes and I could have just resized the window like in OBS. I spent 20 minutes trying to get Inquisition to show up without the black border on stream. It's because of the way I have my like actual computer display set up. This is the best we could do. But hopefully it's not too distracting. I know like generally it shouldn't be too distracting, but sometimes when you zero in on like the little black borders, it gets weird. Also, I was very shocked. I wanted to share this with you guys. I was very shocked when I was going through the settings for this game and like getting the audio kind of leveled. What do you mean there's a voice chat? It's probably for the online multiplayer, but I was so like, not disgusted, but I was like, ew, voice chat in Dragon Age? Am I gonna be talking directly to Dorian? Did you walk Varric recap Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2 in the Keep? I think we did. I don't think we did it on stream, but I did do it off stream. See, the Inquisition hype is in full swing. Who would have expected? We're finally getting to like more modern okay, Inquisition came out in like what, 2014? That's not a modern game, and it's not that much more modern compared to compared to the other two. Welcome in, Tate. Hope you're doing well. My friend got me into Warhammer, so I got him into Dragon Age. Respectable. I'm trying to get my friends into Dragon Age. I've been telling all of my friends about it. Unfortunately, the ones that I think are going to be the easiest sell do not have time in their day-to-day lives to play an RPG. But I'm still trying. Just a messenger, but it was in development hell as usual, and technology just evolved faster than development. It also doesn't fully use the entirety of a CPU. Interesting. So an hour in character creator then? J-Train, you read my mind. I'm gonna try not to take an hour. We are going to be an elf, because of course. Also, the art on these little, like, cards is so good. I'm really enjoying the aesthetic. Oh, wait. Elves receive a bonus of 25% to ranged defense? That's kind of cool. I didn't know. Okay, the dwarfs make sense. Them having a bonus to magic defense makes sense. I didn't realize that the different, races had different, like, stats, like in D&D. But I guess it makes sense that it does. Brings me pain realizing that 2014 games are old now. That's okay, Lydia. That's just the passage of time. What's wild is what I think about, like, I guess Undertale also came out in 2014, but I didn't play it until 2015. So in my brain, it's a 2015 game. Although that 1 year does not really make that much of a difference. But, like, Undertale is a decade old now. Dragon Age Inquisition? That's like 11 years old. That's crazy. Elf dialogue is always more immersive. Quinari Inquisitor is awesome. I love that you can play as a Quinari. However, I have to stay true to my roots. We gotta play as an elf. Okay. And of course, I'm going to be a mage. I do like that they have the weapon and shield and two-handed warrior separated out as two separate things. Also, the two different rogues is cool as hell. Let's just appreciate this artwork, 'cause it's very cool. Dwarfer bust! Barmy, I'm sorry! Those versions don't have all the DLCs, never mind. Yeah, literally, I'm pretty sure we have all the Inquisition DLCs just based off of the Steam listing and the fact that there are no DLCs for Inquisition on Steam. So I think it's all brought in. Mage, I almost exclusively play as a mage. The way I play video games in general, I am much more comfortable slinging spells from afar. Inquisition for Elf only has a Dalish elf character. Yeah, I noticed that. I think that's kind of fun. Heads up, the stream title is still under Baldur's Gate 3. Is it? You're right. Let me change that on Steam. Because I got it set up on YouTube. Never did set it up on Twitch. I guess the going live notification is a moot point. Thank you for letting me know, J-Train. We would have been lying. Okay, Inquisition. We love to see it. We're not back in the building again. Okay. I got very, very excited about getting the stream set up on YouTube. That I forgot that I also multi-stream. Anyway, you like to sniper people, which is why I usually pick Archer. Archers are like if I can't be a mage, Archers are a pretty good, like, backup plan. My second run, I did a full mage party. The banters were incredible. I played Dragon Age 2 half the time with, like, all mages and then Fenris. Rest in peace to Fenris. He did not deserve that. But we were rocking with it. Okay, I'm gonna play on normal difficulty. For Dragon Age 2, we made it almost to the very end on normal and then had to drop it down. So I think we're pretty okay to start Inquisition on normal. And I'm gonna be really stubborn about staying on normal until I absolutely cannot do it anymore. Okay. So we're a Dalish apprentice. A Dalish. Why do I keep saying it as Dalish? We're a Dalish apprentice. Elf mage. Sounds like Freerin. Sounds like Freerin. Sounds like Wheatley. We're not going to be making Wheatley. I did a little, a slight look at the character creator. We're not making Wheatley, but we are going to make a concerning looking baby girl of an elf mage. Baldur's Gate 3, Half-Drow, Dragon Age, Dalish, Elf, always. Good choices. Those are very good choices. For speed, I think I will play Quinari in my next playthrough. I think it would be fun to play Quinari. I could see Quinari in Dragon Age for me being kind of like Tieflings, where it's like, if I can't be an elf, or if I feel like branching out for being an elf, being a Quinari would be cool as hell. I love their designs. Okay. World state import. Yes, we need to do that. Okay. Import successful. There we go. Ads are classes against people who are broke. Barmy, I'm so sorry. Are you still in ad jail, Barmy? I don't know why I'm asking, because they cannot answer if they are. Tutorial information is stored in the codex. Hell yeah, we're gonna need that. Be careful when exploring new regions, as enemies may be more difficult. Oh, cool. And I will not be doing alchemy in this game. You're free. Welcome back from Agile, Barmy. Pronunciation of elf stuff throughout the Dragon Age games isn't very consistent, so Dalish is fine, probably. I want to be correct, and I know in Dragon Age 2 they kept saying Dalish. We'll see what they say in this game. We have gossip about our ex, Starlight Collective. If you want to share, you are welcome to, but also remember, this is a public space, so keep that in mind. In any fantasy character creator, I want to be the little ugly weirdo. I love being a little ugly weirdo that's somehow hot at the same time. Going through games slower because I'm reading through all the codexes as I get them, so I'm fearing Inquisition. Rest in peace, closed down channel. The eyeliner? The eyeliner was crazy on that. Okay. Oh. Oh, are these presets? Okay. We'll start with head one, and then we'll customize. I did like... Okay, it's like all the way to the end, but then the second to last. I don't know what it is about this face. They look so concerned. I would like to be concerning. We do not go outside, nor touch grass. Is that as zoomed in as it can get? Okay. I think you could do something different with the eye color in the eye menu, because I was playing around with that earlier. Baldur's Gate 3, Dark Urge, Half Drow, Domain Bard. That sounds fun. Baldur's Gate 3, Loathsworn, Drow, Dragon Age, Quinari, always. I'm glad to see that, like, I'm not the only person that has a default that they tend to go for in certain games. A Dalish elf that refused to touch grass is insane. That's the kind of vibe we are bringing to the party. I'm gonna be so for real. I did a go through of the hair earlier today. I don't like any of the hair options. The micro bang is kind of funny though. The micro bang could be a vibe. None of the hair options really like call to me. Let me get a color first. Are we going emo? Are we gonna be like Wheatley's cousin? Because there is no like blue hair and pronouns option yet. I think you can have blue hair in Veilguard. Why is that so shiny? I think it's that haircut. Okay. I was playing around with this earlier. I'm not sold on the hair.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
I think we'll be better off designing our character and then coming back for... I can make it ear size? Then coming back to, the voice. Is that an... I think that was the eye shape I like. Hey, Red Prince. I don't know who the Red Prince is. Am I accidentally making them? They got Party City wigs in Dragon Age. They really do. Paid, what, like $10 for this bad boy? Shiny as hell. Somebody needs to get this man the, like, baby powder method for making your wigs not look like that. I like the default hawk cut on Inquis best. I used that haircut for my last warrior elf character. I mean, it is a decent haircut. I tend to go for more like longer hair to complement like a masculine character. Masculine in quotes, because I think by the time we get done with this bad boy, y'all are gonna say there's no testosterone in that man. I think we might just end up making Wheatley's cousin. There were like the really sad eyebrows. I don't know why, but they kill me. We need them. The really sad eyebrows is kind of it's kind of giving. The Red Prince is an origin character in Divinity Original Sin 2. Same VA as British Mask Inky. Oh, cool! If you really wanted to hear Minthara be extra British, she voices a few characters in Divinity Original Sin 2. Bro really said. Part of it is, I think, just the default expression. Looks like he spent a little bit too much time on AO3 and learned the hard way to read all of the tags on a piece of fanfiction. Dalish Elf, Grey Warden usually, Mage and Dragon Age 2, Veilguard, Morn Watcher, Rogue, Dalish Elf. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been a mage in every game so far. American voice for Inquisitor is the same actor who voices Zevran. Oh? Well, we'll see what it sounds like. We'll see the energy that he brings to the table. Voice 1 is Red Prince in Divinity Original Sin 2. Okay. Thank you guys for explaining. Love Zevran, he's hilarious, especially when he's messing with Alistair. I also love Zevran. He's just so fun. Wheatley's cousin? Oh no, they took a Dalish Wheatley away from his clan. Yeah, maybe they did. He's rocking that wet cat look, and that's the vibe I want to bring to the party. Keegan, welcome in! The Inquisitor, and join my Inquisition if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. No, yeah. Ignore the, like, stages of confusion that just crossed through my face. Absolutely, yes. Oh, wait. What if we give him... I don't know why red eyes are so pretty to me. This is like the one distinction between whatever we're gonna name this guy and Wheatley slash Wesley. Okay. Not having the black eyes of doom. Okay. Did we... You know, I kind of like the eyebrow position. The eyebrows are actually kind of perfect. I'm pretty happy with the way the eyes look. Okay. Let's go to... I kind of like the tattoos he already has. I'm trying to do all this stuff that's not going to be getting face structure down first, just because I know I get really, really caught up in face structure. Okay, let's take this all the way back to the beginning. Not our vibe. I don't know about that one either. He's a gamer elf then? Not enough sleep? Possibly. We gotta come up with his lore. American voice is best for female in quiz. British voice is best for human and elf inquisitor. Oh, we'll have to see what fits our vibe the best. Who are you romancing? We are going to be romancing Dorian. I don't know if Dorian's gonna be into our weird ass that we're making, but it's, you know what? We're gonna try. They do look so sad. Name him Windley. We can name him Windley, yeah. Human Noble Warrior in Origins, Mage of Dragon Age 2, Human Rogue in Inquisition, and Grey Warden Human Warrior in Veilguard. You can play as a Grey Warden in Veilguard. That's exciting. I don't know who we're gonna be in Veilguard. Elf Mage in Origins, Sword and Shield in 2, Human Rogue in Inquisition, Warden Dwarf in Veilguard. Nice. You guys have very, very cool loadouts. I think I like this one the best so far. That's very simple. Oh, the forehead tree is actually kind of fire too. Maybe not for this character. Oh, that's something. That's also something. This might be the one. Actually, this might be the one. Okay. Oh, that one's good too. Okay. I'll sit with this one for now. What kind of scarring options do we have? I'm seeing no difference. Okay, let me turn this scar intensity all the way up so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Guys, where are the scars supposed to be? Am I stupid? Where are the scars supposed to... These are not facial scars, I'm assuming? I'll turn the scar intensity all the way down because I don't know what I'm looking for. Wait. Maybe I am stupid. I don't know. We don't need a scar anyway. I always go for the snarky ones, someone I can be petty with. Those are always very fun dynamics. He has seen some stuff. You always choose the British for male human and elf, and for dwarves and Quanari you choose the American voice. Okay. You know, elves feel very British coded, honestly, so I could feel that. I know they likely got the female American VA for a Quinari. I just think she works well on a warrior elf character more than a British voice could. That is also fair. Maybe his clan only does things at night, so he never got out during the day. Maybe he's allergic to the sun. Before I dropped Veilguard, my character was a Quinari mage who is an Antivan crow. Oh, that's cool. You really like Alex Wilton's voice, and that's so fair. He looks like he's been desperately needing a hug for at least 5 years. He is perfect. I'm glad you see the vision, Lydia. The red eyes do make him look like a vamp. Yeah, no, that's fair. Wattpad. No, J-Train Wattpad would be really funny. Materia, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you guys? How did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. Did I do this right? I believe I did. Welcome in. How did your stream go? I hope you guys are doing well. We're starting Dragon Age Inquisition for the first time, and we are currently in Character Creator, where we will spend the rest of our lives. Ooh. Now I can make the tattoo different colors. Oh. You know, I was thinking black, but like, this is a vibe. Also, welcome in, Saz. Thank you for the follow. Stream was fun. We did art with Saz. Oh, that sounds very fun. This is a Saz raid. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, guys. Is it a Saz and a Materia raid? It's a Maddie raid and a Sazzy raid. That's so cool. Can I also give Saz a shout out? I think I can now that the other one's gone. It's a double raid? That's exciting. Oh, were you guys doing the, like, I have to wait 57 more seconds before giving another shout out? This is homophobic. Were you guys doing the, like, streaming together things? That's really cool. The moon haunts you. Welcome in, Zenith. How are you? I hope you're doing well. He's giving Elvin Snape. Twisted Beach, don't say that. I don't want to be giving Snape. How do I stop? It's the hair. It's absolutely the hair that's giving Snape. Okay. How do I get this color wheel to go away, please? Okay, there we go. Eyeshadow intensity. Are we giving... Maybe it's just add. Under eye color? Okay, so what is that under eye color gonna be? Oh, I understand. Okay. We're not keeping it at full intensity. I just need to figure out something. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. Okay. We'll take it there anyway. Eyeshadow color. We'll do that, and then bring that intensity back down. Just, okay, maybe we won't. Underbrow? What do you mean, underbrow? Oh, to make the eyeshadow bigger. I don't think we want to do that. I don't think that's the energy we want to bring to this table. Eyelash color. Eyeliner intensity. Can I pick a different eyeliner style, or is that just all we got to work with? Hot Topicify? Well, maybe we don't want to Hot Topicify. Okay. I'm not a fan of how the eyeliner works in this game. But, okay. Guys, let me cook. Let me cook. I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas. Oh, wait. Do I want that to also be kind of a red? I'm kind of trying to go for like a Hua Chang look from Heaven Official's Blessing, but like specifically in his San Long form because he has like the red eyeliner. Baelish color. Thanks for that, Keegan. How are you, Belle? Also, I love this game. You'll have loads of fun. I'm doing pretty well. I'm very excited to be starting this game finally. I've been looking forward to this for a while. Because I remember seeing stuff about Dragon Age, like, here and there on Tumblr, and, like, a lot of it was either Fenris related or Solus related. And I know all about Fenris now, so I'm excited to play Inquisition and get some more context for all the, like, fandom stuff I vaguely remember seeing back in the day. Okay. You know, I fear this isn't actually giving. This... I don't think it's giving the way that I want it to. And that's a limitation on the eyeliner shape, but that's okay. This man doesn't need any blush. Do we want lips? Do we want our lips to be defined? I don't know. That's not really the energy. I think this is good on makeup for now. I might change that. Okay. I feel like this mouth shape is kind of exactly the energy, so we don't want to change that. But what about jawline? Oh, do we want to give him the Wheatley special of the smallest fucking jaw imaginable? Okay. They are cousins, so they gotta look alike. Alejo, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Although, if this is just the Alejo account, does that mean it's Toby we're speaking to? Either way, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope both Alejo and Toby are doing well, actually. We're just different versions of you, actually. Thought you wrote, how are you? Me reading is hard. Barmy, I misread things all the time. Don't even worry about it. He looks so concerned. He does, and I love him. He's now giving My Chemical Romance vibes, and I will take that over Snape any day. What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Low-key giving Harlequin? Do you mean like just general Harlequin or like the Batman character Harley Quinn? It's Toby? Hi, Toby. I hope you're doing well. He looks like the lead singer of a 2000s emo band. Well done. Thank you. Okay. I do like the pouty mouth shape, but let's just, for prosperity, look through all of our options. That looks too polite. You know, I think this is the one. I made a big deal about the one we already had being perfect. Why are all of the mouth shapes so sad in this game? Jaw size? Give him the Wheatley. Actually, no. Let's let him have a normal bone structure for once. What is this gonna do to you? I like having face sliders. I don't fucking know how to how to make a face with face sliders. We'll work with that for now. What are our different shape options? I should just not mess with chin sliders, because I never know. Part of why Wheatley looked the way he did is because I do not know. Okay. He can have a little fat on his face. Just a little tiny bit, as a treat, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't look like he eats very well, so maybe not. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting to change for the Adam's apple thing, but the, like, shadow here just basically disappearing was not it. Okay. Alright. This is shaping up. I like this. How do we feel about his ears? Make them bigger? We can make them max big. You think he has good hearing? Belgard has a larynx slider? Nothing to smile about in this game is crazy. The maker, the Chantry, is going to have trouble on their hands with this one. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Chantry is shaking in its boots from that "you can't sit with us" look. They're gonna look at this mage and be like, did they side with Anders? What's the vibe? Give him record of the Lotus war ass ears. Are you making young Gortash with fey tattoos and a pointy ear? That was not the intention. Also, welcome in Arcania. That was not the intention. We're making Wheatley's cousin. Wheatley was our OC from Dragon Age Origins that we have been basing basically all of our Dragon Age OCs off of. Oh, I don't like the way the hair clips through there because it makes it look like the inside of his ears is disgusting. Okay. How can we fuck this man up with his cheekbones? Did Wheatley have big cheekbones, or was his cheek shape just hollow? I think his cheek shapes were just hollow. This man looks so sad. Okay. I'm having a little too much fun making the saddest looking man. Okay, he's allowed to have some forehead as a treat. Oh, those are all my options. Okay. Is this it? Is this our guy? Let me go back to the hair. Yeah. I think this is it. Fuck you makes Gortash older. Making your Gortash older. Only has black hair in common with Gortash. Yeah, that is true. Why does he look like I made him cry? I just got here. Zenith, that's just the energy we're bringing to the Inquisition. You saved the gnome since Barkus is an expert in explosives and I like fire. I typically try to save the gnomes, Sometimes the fight gets a little crazy and one of them may not survive, but I like to try at least save Barkus. Looks like he's got to take a massive shit, but that one coworker won't shut up and let him go to the bathroom. I could see that. I could see that. Vixen is debating on saving the gnomes. If Nair gives her better options, she'll side with him. Good luck to Vixen. And I guess good luck to the gnomes. Get kind of antsy when messing with face sliders because I don't want to make my custom characters completely chopped. Yeah. And my thing is, like, I don't want to have the default face. Like, I want to actually, like, customize a face, but then I end up liking the default stuff better. Or, like, I get so caught up in, like, the tiniest differences between certain, like, slider settings. Like, I deadass spent so long making an Elden Ring character on my sister's PlayStation. Struggling with those sliders. I was nice and gave them 150 gold each. They gave me rune powder. Not you giving them gold while you stole from them. That's so funny. Way too much fun with photo mode. Zenith, I love that for you. I really need to open a Baldur's Gate game and go fucking crazy with photo mode. I've been playing multiplayer mostly, and photo mode and multiplayer, it's not ideal. Not ideal. He saw the development of Veilguard. He did. Oh, yes.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Y'all said that's Zevran's voice actor?
I just hope I can help.
You leave me no choice.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Is that really Zevran's voice actor? He sounds so different. There's at least one other usable eyebrow, trust me. I like these ones, though. Okay.
You leave me no choice.
Zev did sound like a fake accent. I mean, yes. That is true.
I just hope I can help.
Okay, that does feel more like Zev.
I just hope I can help.
Okay.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
That's why I would not have put that together that it was the same guy. I would have never in a million years said, oh yeah, same voice actor. Just like the pitch and everything is so different. That's John Curry's actual voice. The range on that, man, holy shit, no wonder he's a voice actor. That's cool. I think they used a higher pitch for Origins. Oh, absolutely, they did. I love what I've been doing lately, too. I can fix him. No, Dandy, you can't. You have, like, this whole thing
Everything
playing
you've
out.
heard? Completely true.
After Dragon Age Veilguard, playing Mass Effect is a really good choice. I was thinking about it. I know we've got still a long ways to go to, like, get through Inquisition and Veilguard, but I was thinking about what to do next. Standard alignment for any game, and I mean any game, is chaotic goodish. Yeah, I try to be chaotic neutral all the time, and then I end up just being, like, too nice. Too nice. Okay, we are going with the British voice, because it's, I don't know, it just fits our little guy. Although, okay. We gotta do something different with the hair color, because this... Black is just the best one for the design that I have created. We'll just be greasy. That's okay. He can be greasy. He can be a little gross. Okay, we'll accept the changes. Are we naming him Windley or Wattpad? Because both of those were really funny. Make him Ginger. Give Skyrim a try. Ooh, Windley? I do like Windley. All in on Watson. Windley kind of matches the Wheatley Wesley. I think I am gonna go Windley. Windley, not Windkey, thank you. Winky, Windley. Windley is fun. So someone makes it to my Scorched Earth list. My standard alignment. Oh, until someone. Okay, that's so fair. so sad looking. Kind of like Wind Key too. I don't know what's going on, but that little light thing up there kind of looked like an SCP. Characters all appear outwardly to be lawful good until everyone realizes their homes and purses have been emptied out while they were distracted by my bard buddy. That's so fair. They got me out here going through the fucking trenches. Not little Wendley. Oh, rest in peace to homie. We just started and he already is not doing well. Then you have a W leave for every vowel. So true. Veilguard should be Wotely. Not Wotely. We'll see. My alignments are chaotic, neutral, chaotic, evil. Also having fun playing lawful evil characters. That's fair. I should expand out of like my comfort zone and my attempted zone that I always try to do. I don't wanna Wimbley probably. Absolutely. You were a spy basically for your clan at the meeting between the Templars and the mages at the Conclave. Then we got put in the fucking spider realm. I've known this man for 5 minutes and I love him. We made the most wet cat looking of creatures. I know her.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The
You would kill
Conclave
me?
is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
That's horrible. Okay. Oh, you could press? Okay, I will not be doing that. We will be clicking. Oh, my baby girl. He's a baby girl. Exactly. Middle dialogue option is sarcastic. Oh, is it the same? Is it kind of like the same rotation as Dragon Age 2, where like the middle one was always Purple Hawk? Is it that kind of thing? I think that that's horrible is really funny in this context. Because I'm taking that to mean like he didn't know that was true. Cass is my wife and Liliana is Zen's wife. Cassandra is very cool. You have good taste. It is emotionally jokey and stoic. Okay. I wish there was an indication of that. Maybe there will be later. Not really, just go with what you want to say. Sorry, yet another Justice Happy Templar. Not a Justice Happy Templar. It's the same as Dragon Age 2, just not marked for tone. Except when it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure I turned the tone markers on. I don't know. We'll get through this and then see.
What do you mean everyone's dead?
Explain.
We're fully... Okay, I didn't realize we were going to be fully voice acted like in Dragon Age 2.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
Is that Liliana? She looks so different if that is. Happy National Yell at Mel Day? That's crazy. Welcome, Enraging. How are you? I hope you're doing well. There should be later. Okay. It's very similar. I have to figure out the personality of our little guy. We can't just be Purple Hawk 2.0. You met Cassandra in your first playthrough? I love that for you. You what? Cassandra? Cassandra does seem very cool. Oh, she's mad. Yeah, rest in peace. Bro, I don't know what's going on. And quite frankly, I don't think Wendley ever has known what's going on.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then... a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me. But then...
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
Oh, Liliana, I feel like she looks so different. Hey, what do you
did
mean
happen?
taking me to the rift? Wait.
It will be easier to show you.
Liliana looks so good. I almost didn't recognize her. Not the women. What did they do? The women slayed too hard. That's what they did. Just because they're going after a different name doesn't mean they changed their ways. That's fair. She's been through some shit in the past 10 years. I believe it.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour.
That's
it's not
crazy.
the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that.
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
Oh, rest in peace to Wendley.
Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Hey, is it crazy to say? I mean, technically we've known Cassandra for all of Dragon Age 2, but like really getting a good look at her in Inquisition, I understand. I understand why everyone is so mad that you cannot romance her as a female Inquisitioner. What do you mean she's not into women? That's crazy. Okay. Let me investigate. You still think I'm guilty? Mella's hashtag one of us. Fork found in kitchen is wild. The scar on her face does look really good. He's 30 minutes old. He's already going through so much. Truly. Somebody save Wendley. An explosion can do that. It's the same energy as do plants grow. Hey. He's a little dumb, okay? Let him breathe. Women hating women is illegal. Exactly. What do you mean she's not a lesbian? Or at least like bi or pan or something like that. I romanced Cullen, but never completed the playthrough because the Quinari and Trespasser were too hard for me. Rest in peace. You know, I got really excited about our little guy. I forgot we're gonna have to meet Cullen. I hope that Cullen is actually, like, a likable character in this game. I hope I can set my biases aside and be a better person. Inquisition has my second favorite start in the series, only behind Veilguard. Oh, okay. I might be the only women-loving woman who is not into her at all. That is, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm not saying every woman-loving woman has to be into her, but I am saying I understand why everyone is so, like, flabbergasted that she is not a woman-loving woman. Cullen is straight and only likes female elves and humans. No Quinari romance for Cullen. You know what? He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle a Quinari. I fear he would short-circuit. Personally like that she is straight because honestly the butch lady always likes ladies is kind of frustrating to me. That's fair. You know what? That is fair. Because not all straight women are like hyper feminine either. Like there's not one right way to be a straight woman and there's not one right way to be a queer woman. So I do get that. I can appreciate that aspect of her character design, I guess. The girlier woman was the straight. This chat moved and I didn't get to finish reading. Okay. Like if the girlier woman was a straight gal, I think it would be kind of boring and it would be so expected. That's true. There are a few women who say the same about Dorian because he's such a handsome man. The ladies love him too. Let me actually meet Dorian. We're romancing him. Let me actually meet Dorian before I'm make a judgment on that, because right now I can't get past a silly little mustache, and I know I'm gonna make some stupid mumbo jumbo joke, like from Hermitcraft. We'll have to come back to that statement, Zenith. Forget this game has race-locked romances. Fucked up. I mean, characters can have preferences, I guess. I just don't like that I have to tailor who I'm, like, the character I'm making to romance a specific person. I don't think either the straight romanceable women in Dragon Age are particularly girly. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Because you like romance Cass, who is super butch, and you find out she wants the classic romance novel dating. It's a nice contrast to her butch buffer exterior. That is so fair. That's so cute for her. I hope she gets it. She's not getting it from me in this playthrough, but I hope she gets it somewhere. It is interesting how the only two race-locked romances are straight and the most popular. There is one other that could have been race-locked, but it's just more of a struggle. Oh, which one is a struggle? If it's not a spoiler to tell me. You did not just compare Mumbo Jumbo and Dorian, right? It's literally just the fact that both characters have a silly little, like, handlebar, curly little mustache. Mumbo's is more of like a mustache, while Dorian's is like a silly little mustache. I feel like I'm just saying things at this point. I did compare them. I'm sorry, Mumbo Jumbo owns mustaches in my brain. Morgan is pretty girly in my view. Morgan's just a girl. I love Morgan. I wouldn't necessarily say Morgan is, like, super girly, but she's not, like, masculine or super androgynous either. Sarah the lesbian doesn't like elves, so they could have been race-locked. Sarah! Well, I'm glad I didn't decide to romance her, because I would have done it as an elf and crashed out about struggling. Only other straight woman who's romanceable is Morrigan. She's a self-hating elf. I probably would have really liked her, because that's a character trope I end up liking a lot, is like the person who is something that they dislike or becomes a thing that they dislike, although it's usually in the context of like a vampire hunter becoming a vampire, something like that. I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much with Sarah. Okay.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
We picked the perfect voice for Windley, honestly. How does Gomez Adams not own mustaches? Real answer, Chungus, Hermitcraft autism. I'm very hyperfixated special interest on Hermitcraft, and I have been for the past 5 years. Also, I've not seen the Addams Family a ton. Like, I've seen both of the 90s movies, but only like a few times throughout my life. So that could also be a factor. Honestly, there are probably more self-hating elves considering what humans have done to them and spread about them. No, that's fair. Like, I understand why she would probably be like that. I just hate it. I hate it for her, honestly. Sarah's one of my favorite characters. She's very cute. I did see what she looked like. Very cute. Romance Sarah's a Quinari, and it still took a while for me to be fully satisfied, but I was, especially thanks to Trespasser. Okay. The Codex, when the game gets you out of the dialogue, will likely have some stuff about Cassandra, and maybe even you and the Conclave, maybe. So we should probably read that. Gomez Adams mention. I love that everyone loves Gomez Adams. You can romance Aerie as a gnome in Baldur's Gate 2. Good for her. You know what? Love that.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
Will helping save me?
So, if I do what you want, will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing. They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people
Oh.
of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead.
You know, me being an elf mage, probably not the best
We lash
choice
out like the
for
sky,
this.
but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more.
We really are doomed
Come.
from the start.
It is
Okay.
not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Love that. Welcome in Starlight Collective. We're back. We had to eat dinner. Oh, it is 12:05 a.m. You know what? As long as you ate, that's the important thing. Doesn't matter when, just as long as you ate. Minsk is still hungry. I still don't know why Shadowheart looked pissed. Oh, damn. What do you even call Cassandra's haircut? Pyramus, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like a pixie cut? I have no clue. Okay. It's the same controls. I was expecting her to be
Open the
behind
gate.
me.
We are heading into the valley.
Oh, not open the gate. Oh, I see how I don't like that the mini-map is in this corner and not the corner up here. But that's fine. I'll get used to it. I will never get used to it. It's a military cut, I guess. Is that like actually what it's called? The mage elf combo will come to bite you in the ass in a future quest. You know what? It's fine. The price I pay for being a baddie. The maker with these people. Of course, the only survivor is guilty. You know, because the Chantry is the most reasonable group of people in the Dragon Age universe, of course. It's a pixie cut. Okay. Got some stuff in the codex for Cassandra. Let me... Okay. Oh, okay. This is definitely not the codex. The Wrath of Heaven. Okay. Custom map. I don't think I can open the codex. Never mind. It's in the settings. That's weird. The art is cool as hell. Okay, Cassandra Pentagast. Pentagast? Pentagast? I don't know. Hopefully she says it at some point. I think of pixie cuts as being more styled, whereas Cass looks like she cuts her own hair. And you know what? Yeah, that's fair. I could see her doing that. We all got mini-mapped. Listen, literally every single game I play, aside from Animal Crossing New Horizons, the mini-map is in the top right corner. Literally every single game. What does Inquisition think it's doing? Okay. Lord Seeker Lucius, fully aware of the intent behind your predecessor's declaration, Lord Seeker Lambert pried the Templars away from the Chantry control and led them into an assault upon all mages, for reasons you both find justified. I, however, am uncertain when the Seekers of Truth went from guarding against injustice to perpetrating it. If you truly believe that is not the case, I suggest you look out a window at the chaos that this war has caused, and ask yourself if Thetis will recover, even if you are victorious. I remain at Divine Justina's right hand, and will stay there even if you brand me traitor. I am sorry, but there is too much at stake to swerve from the path we willingly followed at the Chantry's foundation. From a letter by Seeker Cassandra Pentagast to Lord Seeker. Okay. Divine Justina? Who is that's Leliana. No. Hang on, let me read this before I just make shit up, okay? Formerly the revered mother Dorothea of Orlais, Divine Justina the Fifth rose to power after the death of Divine Beatrix III in the year of 934 of the Dragon Age. Little is known of Dorothea's background before she joined the Chantry as initiate, but she proved to be a liberal and daring thinker, willing to take a former bard and lay sister Liliana as a close advisor. A headstrong devotion to her own agenda and rumored support of the Mage Rebellion earned her no small dislike from the powerful priestess, long used to controlling access to the divine. Okay, so she's chill. She's chill, that's what I'm getting. My mom just sent me a text that said cats see everything with no context. Okay. Lavalin of the Dalish. The Dalish are elves who refuse... We know who Dalish are. Windley manifested a talent for magic as a child. Oh my gosh, Windley lore. The clan's leader, Keeper Deshana Istamaethoriel. Lavalon? I'm trying. I'm sorry. Taught him how to control and hone his new powers. Windley grew into a capable mage, far away from the eyes of the Templars and mage circles. When tension between the two factions erupted into warfare, spilling into the countryside, Clan Lavalon was forced to pick up and move. Windley's keeper sent him to spy on the conclave at Haven, as the outcome might determine the fate of his own clan. After the explosion that killed the Divine, Windley was the only survivor at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Rumors that the mysterious mark on his hand is a sign of the Maker's favor were spread by those who claim they saw the Divine Prophet, Andraste herself, lead Lavalan out of the Fade. Okay, so that's what happened. Cool. What comes out this weekend? Oh, is it Persona related? Is it the Persona game you've been excited about? I hope you stumble upon a Mind Flayer. A Mind Flayer colony is crazy. Divine equals Magic Pope. Yes. I was getting confused. She's chill. Yeah, at this point, she's probably chill. Stiff, even. That's crazy. In all fairness, your character's last name is only mentioned a handful of times. I just want to say now that I will only spell Wambuli's name incorrectly, as you should. As you should. You know what's kind of funny? I have a feeling that Windley would be upset about that, would crash out about it, but I think it's funny, and you should absolutely do that to him. I heard P4 Revival isn't coming out for a bit. There was like a gacha game or something that Raging was excited about that was Persona related. Friendship ends this weekend too, but there's another thing. What comes out this weekend? Lavelon? Oh, yeah, I would not have sounded that out correctly. Lavelon is stressed with the first A being hard and a second A being unstressed. I just will not say it, actually. I need to hear it. I cannot read it. I need to hear. Auditory learner for real. I thought I just took damage.
The pulses are coming faster now.
We really did make the perfect sad boy.
The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
Damn,
How
that's
did
crazy.
I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Okay. I guess we won't see, actually. Everything wrong is happening to this man.
Stay behind me!
Okay. Do I know how to fight? Sure. Oh, the F1 movie? I thought the F1 movie was already out, actually. But that's exciting. Are you going to see it? I don't know why I asked that. Of course you are. Of course you are. Winley's having the best day ever. That he is, J-Train. Me when I have to pick up the random magic staff because I'm bored. Me when the random magic staff is staring me down and I'm bored. I'm a kinesthetic learner. I need a person to manipulate my jaw so I can say the name correctly. Needless to say, terrible with names. You know, Chungus, I've quite literally never heard that sentence be said before. Or, like, read it before. That I fear that is a unique thought. I can respect that. Conveniently placed class-relevant weapon. We love to see it. Going to see it before June. Have fun. I hope it's good. That's some thick ice. A stone bridge collapses on it and the ice barely cracks. That's how you know it is cold as hell. Inquisition. More like Dragon Age, the Ice Age. I don't even know where we are in relation to the other two places we've been in this universe. Played through Inquisition like 6 times and that never crossed my mind. Hey, I can't pause! I can jump though. Okay. Maybe we should have played on easy now that I can't pause the game.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
Girl, I helped you! I helped you! You need to trust me, girlie. Left control, you can pause. Thank you, Cheyenne. Thank you. Pause is shift, I think. I love that I can jump, though. Okay. Left control, we will try to pause next time.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust.
I already have Cassandra
'Cause
disapproval.
my life is on the line.
You're right.
Why is she already
You
hating
don't
everything
need a
I do?
staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you. Your life is threatened enough as it is.
Love that. Of course it is. You're on the western border of
Take these
Ferelden,
potions.
outside of Haven.
Make a note what we will face.
Oh, it is the control that pauses. Also, welcome in, Blink All Day. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if I said your name wrong. I feel like I might have. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You also can't see the approval bars. Fuck. How am I supposed to romance Dorian in these conditions? It's fine. We'll handle it. Cassandra hates you. I can't believe she hates, I can believe she hates me.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Oh, work. Let me just, loot that. I have an inventory now. Okay. We should be a little bit more protected. Pretty sure one character will hate you and you'll be proud of it. Is it Cullen? Just do what you think is right. Dorian likes very slay things. You'll be fine. Okay. I can be slay. We can do that. It's easy to glaze Dorian. 2, there's a soft way to know where your companions approve of you when they talk to them. Okay. That's good to know. I've gotten used to being able to have somewhat of a top-down look. Oh. Ooh, I like being able to just click without actually clicking on things. Okay. Stumbled to your YouTube. I like the deep dives on Orin, Minthara, and Gortash. Decided to watch the Honor Run playlist. I hope you have a good night and good luck in this game. Thank you so much. I should have a good time. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I also hope you have a good night. Alright, I just want to loot, please. Oh, that's how I get my beautiful top-down view. Okay. But like, yes, I'm well aware
There,
about mana.
Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Girl, I don't know who you saw. Flank them? Okay. She must know I used to be a jungle main in League of
Up on the
Legends.
hill.
Honestly,
Attack
just be
from a
yourself and don't worry about companion approval. I fear worrying about companion approval is actually being myself, J-Train. Every companion has a side quest that basically exists to crank their approval. Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, so this is my health right here. I'm the green hand. Am I reading this right? Sorry, that was probably a really dumb question. Oh, I can hit from so far away. How do we feel about Vivian, gang? Vivian's in this game, right? Should worry about Carlos Sain's approval, though. Raging, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Love that. Love that they're falling from the breach. Vaguely remember how to get to the horse. After finding out I had to grind to progress, I said never mind. Also, it crashed. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Good forever. I remember not liking her politically. Oh! Vivian's a Templar fan? How could you be a fan of the Templars? Alistair's not even one of them. I feel like Mel would not love playing Kenshi, but it would be endlessly funny to watch. What is that? Or who is that? I like Vivian as a character, but she's not someone my Inquisitor typically gets along with. I've gotten her low approval scene more than once. Oh no. Okay. I know how to play this game. Bro, what are you shooting at? He's my guy, just a silly... Is that an F1 driver? I don't know who you're talking about, Reaching. Kenshi's an open world pain simulator? Pain simulator? Pyramus. Is it that bad? I'm assuming I can just move on. Have you ever played Slay the Spire or Dead Cells? I have not.
We're getting close to the
I'm
rift. You can hear
honestly,
the fighting.
I'm honestly pretty new to RPGs.
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Solus and Blackwell doesn't like her at all. Damn, imagine Solus not liking you. I have a feeling Solus is not going to like us very much. I have a feeling Solus would find us very annoying. She's rude to everyone in the banter. Oh, not her being rude to everyone. Is it at least funny, or is it, like, mean-spirited? It's him! The guy of all time!
What did you do?
Girl, I don't know.
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
That's Solus, isn't it? I don't know why his bald head is so unnerving. I did that?
I closed that thing. How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought
That's
we'd be
our guy.
deep in demons forever.
He looks so different in this game.
Barrack-Kefris, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
the fuck do they mean? He is very welcome. Also, he has a new eye color. Okay, we're gonna ask our questions. I'm very excited that Varric is back. Most of my Inquisitors have a high approval with Vivian. Okay, I can't promise that we will. Solus likes Varric, and we know Varric. If Solus likes Varric, maybe there's hope for me. Also, Solus looks way too polite. I know some spoilers about the Veilguard and Solus, so, like, maybe that is what I have in mind when I look at his character. I'm like, why is this Eggman so polite? His chest is balding because of all the stress. Damn. Solus is not claimed by hot people. I don't know. Varric seems to be friends with Solus, so, like, that's at least one hot person claiming him. So remember the first time I played this on the PS3? The horror. Damn. Rest in peace.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Girl, I don't know what's
Technically,
going
I'm a
on.
prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
That's a nice crossbow you
That's
got there.
a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Don't
Of
be
course.
rude, Wendley.
And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Oh. Well, okay.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Asking,
Like you,
I got
Solus
slight
is an
Solus
apostate.
approval.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Wild. Bianca is #1. I really hope we get to host a wedding for Varric and Bianca. Or like a vow of renewal. They're already married. What am I saying? Ew, it's Solus. I have mixed feelings about Solus because, and I'm really sorry to Solus lovers out here, I think he's really ugly. But at the same time, I also feel like I'm gonna like him a little bit too much. And I don't know where he sits with me yet. Solus loves questions. Oh, he loves to yap. We love a good yapper. Don't worry, Mel, I've bombed the group chat full of gifts. Okay, work. Thanks for that. She's trying to find the best way to up the ladder to become Magic Pope and will step on anyone to get there. She's very well written. Oh, that's fun. Varric is the world's best friend at this point, as he should be. I love how in the DLC you can just have a 20 to 30 minute long conversation with him. There's a Solus conversation DLC. Solus likes when you ask questions. I love that. Because I feel like Wendley would be asking a lot of questions. He has the energy of someone who doesn't know anything ever. Alright, we're all doomed regardless of origin. And when this is over...
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Damn, okay.
understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
Love that for her. Okay.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
I love that I can jump in this game. I don't know why that makes me so happy. He's pretending to be boring and polite to hide. He's so polite looking. Like, who is this man? I was not expecting that. Because everything I've heard about Solus is that he's very, like, closed off. Maybe slightly rude. Like, I've not heard anything about Solus that would lead me to believe that he's polite. It's the Alt key on the PC to do the item search. Well, let me walk back up here and hold it and see if there's anything around it. There's nothing up here. I don't know. I can check it when we get, like, in an area where there are things. Iron Bull is better looking than Solus. I agree. Like, I actually genuinely agree. I will be clicking their portraits. Varric is blonde. His portrait is wrong. They keep trying to change up the colors on my mans. Politeness is a way to be closed off. I guess that's fair. I think the words people use to describe him are not words that I pair with being polite, I guess. Probably a misunderstanding on my part. Tactical camera. Press T. Oh, I hate this. This is like, it's like pressing O in a not Dragon Age, in Baldur's Gate. Sorry. Okay, everyone's doing their own thing right now. Oh, I might have accidentally pressed control. Oh, I got Solus back here to back me up. Ooh. The camera controls on this do not feel as smooth as some of the other games. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and apologize for whatever learning curve there is for controlling. Ew. What is... Okay. Why is it like this? I should have... I feel like I'm playing League of Legends now. How do I get out of this mode? There we go. I got it. Okay, we're good. You can exit the tactile view. I didn't realize it was all of that. I'm in the waffle for the... Standing with the weird bald elf dude. Got it. Wait, you're standing... So we like the weird bald elf dude? I don't know. I'm not sure yet, Raging. I might. But we're not going to be kissing him.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
You know, I'm kind of curious as to what Varric would have come up with if he were in my shoes. What would he have said? You say that now? What do you mean, Raging? I've already figured out who I'm kissing, and it's too late because the bald elf man is not into men. So I cannot romance him. I've already locked myself out of kissing him. We are going to be kissing a silly little mustache man, though. Oh, I've been chilled. And I've been weakened. Oh, maybe I hit him with one of these. Solus Romance is not my favorite, but in writing standpoint, it's very unique.
Hope Liliana made it through all this.
Oh, I'm sure she did. Liliana's
See
fine.
for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be checking if... Well, it's not the left alt key that highlights things, unless there is nothing here. Didn't know he was homophobic. also racist. You can only romance him as an elf, which is not a problem for me. In the sense that I always play as an elf, is what I mean by that. But yeah, no, he doesn't. He's not into our aura.
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
How am I supposed to seal that? Also, why am I on the front lines? Another reason to hate this fugly egghead. No, his eyes are the same color. Homophobic and racist? Yeah, like truly pick a struggle. You can set up tactics in this game, but they are not as in-depth as the tactics from previous Dragon Age games. And that's so fair, because I don't think I used tactics to its fullest potential. I was not figuring all that out. I romance Solus as a Dalish, learned some hard truths I can't unhear about Dalish culture.
Use the mark!
Oh. Okay. I'll just walk up to it. Hell yeah. Your character is leveled up.
The rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment.
Okay.
Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Varric thinks we're useful. That's all that matters. How do I level myself up? Or is that not how this works? Oh, attack my target? That's cool. Hold position. The attacking my target being a separate button. Beautiful. I needed that in Dragon Age 2. Okay. Refill potions at supply caches.
Have already caused
Oh.
enough trouble without resort. Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is.
Okay.
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I
Whoa.
hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
Cassandra stands on
we
business,
serve
and I
the
can
most
respect
holy,
that.
Chancellor. As
Your
you
guy
well
looks
know.
depressed.
Justinia is dead.
Yeah, I love him.
We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Don't fuck this man. Don't worry, Raging. I wasn't going to. We've got somebody else in mind. I think my least favorite companion is Blackwall. You already hate... You hate my little guy? His name is Wendley. He's Wheatley's cousin. The Wheatley Dragon Age universe is expanding. Never open tactics tab because I'm a control freak and I need to control all the companions except Blackwell, of course. Damn. You know, I don't mind them doing their own thing, but like there are certain companions that I'm gonna build out to be a healer probably, unless I actually, you know, I might spice it up and become the healer myself. I think I'm gonna do that. That fits Wendley's energy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what options we have. But usually I just let the companions do their own thing. He is racist. He will even say racist stuff about you if your approval is low enough. That's crazy. I'm not sure what he says to an elf, but I saw a vid where he called a Quinari Inquis he did not like brutish. You know, I can appreciate them showing a companion having flaws. Do you at least get to call him out? By saying, I heard your kind was brutish and you proved that correct. That is crazy. Thuggish, simple, and crude is a universal assumption. Damn. You make Solus your healer? Whatever you do, do not touch Blackwall's tactics. He has the best warrior AI in the entire series. Alright, I will not be messing with that. You can punch him? Okay. Look at that face. How could anyone hate Wendley? Raging just hates hot people. So if Raging hates a character I have created, that's just confirmation that I created an absolute baddie, basically. When do I not? Rest in peace, Raging. Gonna hold your hand when I say this. There is no spirit healer. There's at least healing spells, though, right? Any healing spells? It doesn't need to be spirit healer, just any sort of healer. Not the dollar store. It's not dollar store Wheatley. It's his cousin. It's different. Wesley, or Wesley in Dragon Age 2 was dollar store Wheatley. Going to start being Mel's character's #1 fan out of spite. That's crazy. There's no barrier which prevents damage. Okay. We can work with that. We love the barrier spell and guard. We can work with that. We'll be support. We'll build our main character as the support. There's accessories you can wear that do the same thing, I think. Okay, I like that actually. I like that a lot. Night Enchanter has a mass heal spell. Okay. You can punch a lot of people in Dragon Age. It's a meme by now. I don't think I've punched anyone in this game so far. Or like any of the Dragon Age games so far. Locked behind a specialization. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually fucking learn how to do specializations, aren't I? So one ring or necklace that like revives you based on a percentage. Oh, we need that. First playthrough I romance Solus. You told my Inquisitor she was beautiful, then broke her heart. Since then, I've had a grudge against Solus. That's understandable. Basically, do not need healing spells. Okay, so we'll just be crazy with the most high damage spells possible. Specializations are way more involved in this game. Okay, we'll have to give him a look. It looks like he listens to Good Charlotte and Paramore religiously. And what if he does? What if he does? Hey, I'm standing right here.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
You shouldn't even be here!
Girl, that's not my fault.
Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Oh no. My opinion? Fast but indirect, soldiers will act as distraction elsewhere. The problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. Careful, sustained assault. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrival. Scouts in the pass may be lost. Wait, so people are gonna die either way?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own.
Okay. Maybe fast. I feel like we need to be fast. If he does, then based early 2000s alt rock was my craze in high school. That is so fair. Kind of wish you got to see more of this guy. The guy that we're like talking to. Leliana is right when it's not just you and her. Leliana always right. Always listen to what she says. Okay.
Use the mountain path. Work together.
Varric
You will know
approves.
what's at
That's all I
stake.
need.
Liliana,
We made the right choice.
bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
She can live with that. Don't forget Varric and Solus's character codex. You're so right. You are so right. Beautiful and wise, that's why I choose her. Leliana is very slay like that. Okay, before we go anywhere, homies. I don't care about High Chancellor Roderick right now. Respectfully. I understand our first order of business must be to investigate this bizarre breach in the sky and to protect people from the demons descending. While my search continues, I wish to draw your attention to a new arrival at our camp, an elven apostate calling himself Solus. Solus entered the camp voluntarily, surrendering his staff to Chantry forces without protest. He is not Dalish and says that he has never been a part of the Circle, claiming instead to have studied magic peacefully on his own. Oh, so he's just quite literally built different. Particularly magic tied to the Fade. While I suspect you'll be reluctant to accept the help of an apostate, Solus did come to us freely. Witnesses saw him in a nearby village at the time of the blast, so he was likely not responsible for what happened at the Conclave. However, he has described the effects of the breach in enough detail to convince me that he knows more about the Fade than anyone else present. Solus has requested permission to study the lone survivor and one of the smaller rifts in hopes of finding a way to seal the breach. He has correctly guessed that it is growing and believes it will destroy the entire world unless we find a way to stop it. Unless you object. Damn. Solus is built different. Forgot that Solus was in one of the trailers in the background. Solus is built different. Nothing suspicious about him at all. Absolutely not. Nothing suspicious about that man. And it has nothing to do with the fact that he doesn't have hair. Varric Tethris of the Dwarven Merchants Guild of Kirkwall is famous, or infamous, for two things: his books and his association with the Champion of Kirkwall. After the Templars and Circles broke away from the Chantry, Divine Justina V sent her agents to Kirkwall, where the roots of the war began, in search for answers. The Champion had long since disappeared. Rest in peace to Wesley. But Varric had written a book on his friend's involvement in the destruction of the Kirkwall Chantry, and the left and right hands of the Divine located him with surprising ease. They captured and interrogated him, then brought him to the Conclave to give his testimony to the Divine in person, but fate decreed that he would never meet her. Okay. Cool. You know, I'm glad he was easy to catch, because it means I get to see him again. Ugly Egghead is built different. Yeah, no, Solus is just built different.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
Alright.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
I'm glad I can still hear them talking when I'm not looking at them.
Somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Alright, gang. He never had hair. I will never let this headcanon go. He came out of the womb bald as hell, and he stayed that way for all of eternity. If I just stare this thing down. You know, I've just realized I don't think I know where my mana bar is. Unless it's like really tiny right... No. That was lines on the brick. Okay. I guess I'll figure it out eventually. We all come out of the womb mostly bald anyway, so... Oh, it's around the portrait? Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's the blue circle. That makes sense. I kind of just thought it was a part of the portrait, because it made sense that way as well. I have to be much closer to loot. Okay. No wheat Lena. There was no wheat Lena. Did you know, if I played as if I made a female Inquisitor, it would be It would be to romance Solus. Or maybe also possibly Sarah. Maybe also possibly her. Okay, he picked that up with such care. Love ice textures in this part. It is very nice. I feel like I've gotten turned around. Josephina is a cutie. She is bi. She does look very cool. Wheat was his father. Wheat Lena was his mother. So true. See, the Wheatley family, you know you're a part of the Wheatley family because your name is gonna be pretty damn close to Wheatley. Your second wife, a Josephine lover. Grain was his gran. Grain was his gran, you're so right. Gran on his mother's side. No, yeah, his mother's side. Figuring out the family tree as we go. Plaid weave? No. Different fits. Okay. You have multiple wives. I love that for you, Zenith. I do as well. So we have Zevran, we have Astarion, we have
Guess we found the
Fenris
soldiers.
and Anders.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving
Okay.
that to our elven friend here.
I have a name, Barrick. Wheatley had an edgy emo cousin named Wheatleneth. Not Wheatleneth. The meme material plaid weave. Is it bad? What does it look like? Oh. I don't think this worked the way I thought it did. Is that all? Okay. Can look bad if you plaster it over everything. Wait, how do I... How do you do that? We'll figure it out later. Probably cannot do it just yet. Elven friend confirming Solus is not his friend. Got him. I'm taking it as Varric is confirming we... How are you low health? We just got here. Okay, sure, I guess. Need a blacksmith area? Okay. That's cool though that you can kind of customize your fits. There are DLC outfits. We'll have to keep an eye out.
Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Oh, let me handle this rip. Okay. We're getting it. He's low-key useless. Not the pissing all by yourself, handsome.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Why wouldn't
Thank
it work
the
on
maker
the
you
big
finally
one,
arrived,
Barrick?
Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It's all in a day's work. Yeah, that's stupid. Not to spoil, but Varric called Solus by a nickname. Triple equals friends. Oh, cute. I love that for them. If you download them, they appear in the inventory. Oh, okay.
Closing rifts and saving soldiers. It's what I do.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Alright. It's definitely going to change, isn't it?
Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Let me just loot this. Fire resistance. I don't think we're gonna need fire resistance in this snowy hellscape. So welcome, thank you for the follow, Edenilia. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Cloth is for crafting at specific stations. Even choir. What is choir boy? Is that one of the nicknames? Not being able to see myself climb down made me think that I actually fell. Okay.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
Oh,
But there are
work.
easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
So, Windley was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, Sebastian is the choir... Right, okay, I forgot about him. Choir boy and Varric does not like him. See, I never really had Sebastian on my party, so I didn't know he called him choir boy. We very rarely had that man around. There's a button to sheath your staff. Don't know what it is, though. I don't know. I feel like Windley would be walking around with it out at all times.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a
Damn.
woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
I have theories. Damn, the bodies are just frozen. That's horrible. Okay, is this where I'm going? Oh, maybe if I looked at my mini-map. Location where you got Andraste's ashes and origins. That's what I was thinking.
Way up.
That's wild. So we're back in Ferelden.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
Girl, I'll try. Actually, he looks like he has no confidence in himself. Can I even get up there?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a
I
way
hope
down.
Solus is right.
And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth.
Calls Fenris angst to Winter Elf. And is he wrong? Is he wrong? I thought Fenris and Varric were friends, though. They were friendly.
What's going on?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder.
Who is
Lady Elf.
Okay.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
Do I have
I
amnesia?
don't remember.
Classic.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons. Stand ready.
Instead of going to the Fade in this game, the Fade comes to us. The next fight is gonna be a test. No, don't say that. Now I'm scared. Okay, it's fine. I need to be more confident than Windley. Someone you've seen before? Specific memory was yoinked. Why exactly? I kind of forgot. Okay. Varric's friends with everyone except Sebastian. I swear it's because he reminds Varric of Bianca's nice and boring husband. That's wild. Okay. I fear I need to...
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Okay. I wish that I could actually see more, but not like that. I guess I can't seal the rift right now. I disrupted it first. Nightmare difficulty cheese demon? Why do you call him a cheese demon? Oh, I didn't have to walk up to it. I didn't have to walk up to it to disrupt it.
More coming through the rift.
Girl, don't do that. Don't come through the rift. I'm on the front poking lines. Get me out of here. Hi, Solus. I always think it's a cute detail that mage's hubris is why pride demons are the toughest demons. Yeah, no, I could see that. Also, pride is something that a lot of people struggle with, I think. Like, it's pretty easy to get somebody with pride. And I think that in and of itself would add to pride demon's power. Because, like, are all of the demons the 7 deadly sins in this game? In this franchise? In this... Because, you know, like, the wrath demons, like, having a lot of anger is not something that just everyone can do. And the same goes for, like, all the others. But pride? That's where they get everybody. It's not Nightmare. He can just party wipe you with the Biden. What the fuck are you? Biden blast? That's what it is. Desire instead of lust. Yeah, but it's like the same concept. Pride demons are so dreamy with their big beautiful eyes. Of course. Those big beautiful eyes. What more could you need? The portion. It's every negative emotion, like there's hunger demons. Okay. I think my point might still stand. Can I use Desire Demon stand in for envy, lust, gluttony? Okay, that's fair. He just did a Biden blast? Oh. He did it while I was yapping. Let me disrupt this rift. What am I doing? Varric's opinion of people. Varric! Okay. Varric's opinion of people largely hinges on whether they're good writing material. He has a higher opinion of murderers than someone who is boring. I can respect that. God forbid a man wants to be entertained. It's more of a grindy fight than a difficult one, at least on normal. I don't know how it is on harder difficulties. Okay. I think we're seeing that now. What do you mean he's only at half health? That's disgusting. Let me keep this rift disrupted. Does disrupting the rift do more? I need some area of effect spells because what is this? The name fits right. Okay. Total goblin mode. Not them interrupting me, disrupting the rift. Okay. This isn't gonna work. Oh, that's chain lightning. That would be my area of effect. Okay. I'm reading. This fight should not have been this early for any difficulty. Is this is like the final boss of the prologue is what it's giving. Disrupting the rift does area of effect to all demons on the field. Oh, I just thought it was stopping more from spawning. That's cool that it's like doing damage. Could defeat a pride demon in a fight. Now you being prideful about your ability to defeat a pride demon.
Do it.
So I don't know how I finished this game on Nightmare. Rest in peace, Seneth. This fight is so annoying. It's not hard if you know what you're doing, but it takes forever. I believe it. Did we seal it? Did it work? It might have worked. Okay. Some encounters on Nightmare feel borderline impossible. Isn't that like the whole point of Nightmare mode though? Imagine having to fight 2 Merkles. I would simply never play Baldur's Gate again. I think having to fight 2 Merkles would in fact cure me, and I would never want to play the game again. That Merkle fight, the Merkle fight and the Cazador fight consistently always give me a hard way to go. It does not matter what difficulty I'm playing on. It doesn't matter what my team loadout is. Nothing matters. I just have the worst time. Oh, we passed out again.
Oh,
Who is this child?
I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Unless that's a... why are you afraid? Where am I?
Is this another prison?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
Then where am I? Tell me.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand.
What do you mean, my lord?
It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
I was asleep for 3 days. Turn Undead works on Cazador. I need to remember that. Thank you, Awkward. I needed to hear that. I thought this elven character would have more to do in the story, but she's just for the scene, sadly. Oh. It's playing harder difficulties in games I like because it forces me to engage with the game's systems. I set it to Weenie Hut Jr. for a first run, and then the very next run is set to Nut Cruncher. Yeah, now that I'm more, like, confident in my ability to, like, pick up game systems, I tend to play on normal the first few times, and then if I feel like normal begins to be too easy, then I up the difficulty. Because I've gotten to the point in Baldur's Gate 3 where, anything below Tactician is too easy, and I feel like I'm just going through the motions for the sake of playing the game. And that's less fun. Best way to kill Merkle is to put all the explosion barrels in a bag and boom. Yeah, no, I've seen some people bring so many explosives to, like, big boss fights in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's so funny. The very first time I fought Cazador was before the devs patched the fight to buff him. My main was a rogue/wizard with a mod that added Booming Blade, and Astarion was the arcane trickster Also with Booming Blade, we killed Cazador before the surprise round ended. I still don't have too hard of a time with the fight, but you can't do that anymore. That's hilarious. My issue is that 99% of the time, Cazador goes first and is able to one-shot kill my character on the very first turn of the very first round. It's hard to come back from that. Apparently you can kill Ketherick and Merkel with around 20 smoke powder bombs total. Damn. Jumping out the window of a 5-story building is more enjoyable than fighting 2 Merkels on honor mode. Yeah. Nightmare mode as a difficulty level reminds me of the hardest mode of RimWorld is losing is fun. Is that deadass what it's called? That's kind of funny, actually. My 6-party honor light run, Cazador was the fight I had to think about and still struggled. It's like Cazador knows I personally hate him, and he's bringing that energy to the fight. I feel like normal difficulties tend to push you to engage with the game's mechanics good enough, but at least in Dragon Age, easy difficulty ensures you don't have to engage with the combat systems much. Yeah, no, that's fair. I will say, as somebody who didn't really play video games in 2009, like beyond what was made for children, I don't know what it is, what they put in the water, what the difference is, but Dragon Age Origins easy mode, or normal mode, is fucking insane compared to, like, what I'm used to being normal and easy. You need sleep. It's 3:42 a.m. in my country. Yes, please go take care of yourself, Cheyenne. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well. You can make dirty bombs using scissor flour and backpacks. No magic for them. Oh, that's smart. That is very smart. I'm gonna have to try that. Cazador has +9 initiative, so you need at least +10 or more to maybe have a chance to go before him. Alert feat is required on honor mode. Yeah. I believe it. I think damage / raid size is cranked up to 500% in that level of RimWorld. That is insane. Such a jump from easy mode to normal mode in Origins. Yeah, when I started Origins, I said, yeah, normal's fine. I literally just finished Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. I can do normal. No, I couldn't. Games used to be harder, like the Lion King Sega game was impossible. There was this one, it was a Shrek Game Boy Advance game that was like a racing game. That shit was so fucking hard. We had it, and we used to crash out over it all the time. Never finished a race in that game. Has the space DLC for RimWorld dropped yet? Oh? Not y'all waiting on DLC. Veilguard is probably the only one I'd consider picking a higher in difficulty on. Not that I'd actually pick it. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. We're going to play Veilguard on normal. It's going to be our first run through. We're going to play it on normal. Normal difficulty in that game scares me. Like, you have to be a dodging master. Yeah. I'm not good at dodging. They're pleased?
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor.
Why
at
is she...
once, she said.
Why is she so scared of me? I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Not the suspicious loot box in the middle of the floor. The elf root? Hell yeah, our first elf root of the game. First of many that we will never actually use. Veilguard has a big spongy enemies problem, so I strongly recommend to put enemies on low health setting. Damn. You can't surprise round Cazador anymore, post-patch 3, I think, which makes one of the cheesiest things you can do in the game no longer viable. You can precast some evil and good and daylight spells to give yourself a serious edge in the Cazador fight. Damn. Okay. Yeah, daylight helps a lot. Missed the special shipments box? Oh, I didn't know I could actually open that. Cool, okay. Does it, like, automatically put it on? Staff of the Dragon. Hell yeah. Okay. Does he have his titties out? What is this? That's so goofy looking. Okay. Oh, that's heavy armor. I don't even think we can do that. I don't think we should be doing that. Wait. Is there a reason not to wear heavy armor? I will take the fire resistance cal. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, I didn't read all that. That's the Aeroshock's armor. Yeah, it was given Quinari. Why did it suddenly change? I'm kind of... Oh! Never mind. I've got it figured out. I understand. I understand. I know what's going on. Wild that I can wear this. The preview? It's yeah, the DLC armor! Quinari armor says free the nipple. I was just not expecting that, truly. Have big beef with that Quinari armor because Blackwall would never have such a bold chest. I should save this for Blackwall. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Dragon armor looks so good on a Quinari. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Description on losing is fun is this setting is designed to be unfair. Huge threats will crash upon you without mercy until your colony dies. Only choose a setting if you are happy with the drama of struggling and dying. Recommended for digital masochists and lover of tragedy. That is very silly. Do not put that on my bear man. Oh, does it make him bald? Does this armor forcibly bald you? This feels illegal that I'm able to wear it. +2 to cunning is kind of fire. Blackwall seems like the type to have a hairy chest. Balds every man's boobs who puts on. He put on Varric too. It removes his chest hair. I would never do that. That's like an angel losing its wings. Midriff. You know, this is kind of the vibe. We'll wear it. It's not like Dragon Age 2. I can put armor on everyone. We'll rock with this for now, mostly because I'm kind of confused why I'm able to wear heavy armor as a mage. That's good. I'm not very accepting of that fact. It doesn't bald Varric too, does it? Tragic. That's very tragic. Patient observations. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Oh. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says his scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. Don't put a Templar in here with me. That's got bad vibes. Did you guys name your owl bear in the Baldur's Gate 3? It's Jasper for me. I've never actually named it, but Jasper's very cute for the owl bear. You can cycle through your other party members to play Barbie's Dress Up with them too, with the little arrows next to your name in the inventory screen. I don't have other party members right now, but that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully I don't forget. Hey, why is everyone looking so formal at me right now?
That's him.
Thanks for okay. That's why everyone's so formal with me right now. Am I supposed to be? Where's Cassandra? Who are you?
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Okay. As soon as I figure out where she is. You named the owlbear Bite, Scratch and Bite. Oh, that's adorable. Scratch and Bite is very cute.
That's him. He stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard he was supposed to close it in time. Still, it's more than anyone else has done.
I didn't close it entirely? Oh, that's sad. Okay. Since some cult vibes, not gonna lie, I don't like that everyone's just standing out here looking at me.
Says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us. That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Oh, not drama in the Chantry. Should I read this? A chant for the departed. Oh, it's a prayer. We don't need that right now.
God completely mad. He should be taken to Val Royo immediately. To be tried by whomever becomes.
I don't think I want to go in there.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The elf failed, Seeker.
Look, I'm doing my best. What do you want from me, truly?
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
You know what we look like right now? We kind of have the energy of the mom I threw up meme. That's what we look like right now. First time playing through this opening was fantastical. This is the first Dragon Age game I tried, but not the first one I completed, because I went back and played them in order. Oh, nice! It's Runway Fashion Show time, and it is. And it is. Bro, I did what I could.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Can I kill this man?
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
Yeah, we're God's favorite princess. Truly. It's quite an outfit to wear in front of the Pope's secretary. Listen, nothing stops the vibes. I fear we have to lock in. Probably wondering where you found that outfit and why you're wearing it when it's so cold outside. Windley thought he could be a little slutty as a treat. He did not consider the weather. He's a cosplayer at heart, because everyone knows cosplayers do not plan their cosplays for the weather. We always plan the warmest cosplays in the summer and the least amount of clothing cosplays in the winter. Don't know why it works out that way, but it always does. When I'm in a depression competition between Hawk and Inquisitor. Our Hawk wasn't that sad looking. Chancellor Roderick can take a fucking hike. I'm sick of this man already. Sick of this man already. To be fair, I'm the opposite, wearing a big coat for hell weather. Yeah, honestly, same, kind of. You believe I'm innocent? Are you sure? Wait, okay. Maker sent us, are you sure?
You really think your Maker would send someone like me?
The Maker does as he wills. It is not for me to say.
Even if that means a Dalish elf is his chosen.
Humans
Oh, yeah,
are
'cause
not
they
the
worship
only
someone
people
else.
with an interest in the fate of the world.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
Leliana's the only one here I respect,
you know
actually.
what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Hell yeah. You tell him.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Does this mean Leliana gets to, like, be around the whole game? One lost his mother, etc. The other just listens to Good Charlotte, MCI, and Green Day. Hey, we don't know. Wendley might have had a tragic backstory as well. We're still figuring it out. Inquisitor is fake deep. God forbid someone just have a nice little life and be emo at the same time. But as an advisor, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm glad she's here.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
Okay. You want the Holy War?
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You
That's
are
true,
already
actually.
involved. Its mark is upon you. As to
Sings
whether
a song
the war
from
is
History
holy,
of the World, Part 1, The
that
Inquisition.
depends
Here we
on
go.
what we discover.
Inquisition, what show? I bet you're wishing we'd just go away. Inquisitor lied about their backstory so people would feel bad for them. Oh.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay, but you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
This is rather strange.
When I woke up, I suddenly didn't picture this outcome.
Neither did we.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Did not expect you to play Inquisition. Really? I gotta play. I'm locked in. I'm locked in for life with Dragon Age. I've gotta play all of them. There are several choices you have to make to ensure she doesn't harden. It's challenging but rewarding. Oh? It's a choice you have to make with her early to stop her from becoming hardened later in the game. But it is your choice if you want to know what that choice is. I think I'll just play through it blind right now. But that's wild. Sending psychic signals to manifest the Mass Effect trilogy playthrough. We'll get there. I'll consider it after Veilguard. It is definitely on the list of things to look into getting. Cullen sighting? Not the Cullen sighting. Is that fucking Martin Luther? Put in his, I forgot what they were called. Critiquing the church nailed to the door. Just talk to her at Haven? Okay. Talk to everyone always, best advice. I'm good at that. Mass Effect isn't as gay as Dragon Age, but it's there. Damn, if it's not gay, what's the point? I've heard Mass Effect is a really good story, though. Here's a Cullen jump scare. Not Cullen having his critiquing the church moment. They took my slutty little outfit away! Mass Effect is at the divide of pre and post gazing games. Oh, absolutely. I know a little bit about Mass Effect, at least in its place in romance and video games. Colin had a glow between games, in my opinion. I like his furry cape. The furry cape does look cozy. They took away my slutty outfit. I don't know if I can actually wear that or not. We'll keep this on because the coat's actually quite cute. Okay. Oh. Was not expecting the fade to black.
Does it trouble you?
Are we having a Shadow Heart moment? Female Shepherd has only one female romance option. I say female because she's an alien and technically she's not a girl, and she even says this. Male Shep didn't get a gay option till the third game. Damn. So we have to be a girl to be gay? Andromeda deserves its flowers and I'll die on that hill. FemShep also got a second girl option in the third game, but yeah, it took 3 games for the gays to get rights. That's crazy. I say this, but gays existed in decently popular games like Fallout 2 and Morrowind. Come to mind? Save this for the gays in games lecture. De-radicalizing did wonders for his fashion sense. Good for him. Brennan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. No audio, but hi, new game. Wow, wow, wow. I will reply to you in chat then. You need to play Fallout 2. I've not played any of the Fallout games. Geoff Keighley was on the news defending Mass Effect Romance was funny. Had caption as SE Xbox in big bold letters. That's wild. Andromeda had its issues, but it wasn't quite as bad as people are making it out to be. That's fair. We'll see when we get there, I guess. Alright, does it trouble you? It didn't close the breach.
If it wasn't enough to close the breach, what use is it?
You did everything we asked of you.
And it still didn't work.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Okay. Sounds like fun, I guess.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
He looks just enough like Alistair to make me sad that he's not Alistair.
And I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven.
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
Oh, she's
and
trying.
And of course you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Nice. Looks great in its environments and brought back planet exploration. There are more gay options. Oh, work. BioWare wanted a lot of Mass Effect 2 characters to be bi, but they removed the gay romances due to some backlash from Fox News, of all people. You can find the cut lines in the data. Oh, that's so upsetting. That's upsetting. Jade Empire has more gay options in Mass Effect 1 or 2. Think about that for a second. What is Jade Empire? These had an option for men and women. I'm not familiar with this game. Miranda not being romanceable still makes me irrationally mad at BioWare. He's Timu Alistair. Rest in peace. Pour one out because he is not Alistair. Josephine Montelier, light of my eyes. She's very cool. Miranda and Jack were gay romances cut, right? Jade Empire is another old Bioware game, not an RPG, I think. Okay, okay. Josephine's usually who you romance? Oh, nice. Nice. Impressive titles.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
I don't think so.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Great. What does Cullen think they can do? Templars are sword boys, mostly. They're just gonna go hit the breach with their swords? What does he mean? Well, that was quick. They still think I did it.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Damn. I wonder what the issue is when you don't play as an elf. Templars can nullify magic, so they can reduce the effects of the breach to make it weaker, so it's easier for you to close it. Oh, right, okay. I forget that they can suppress magic. Thank you for reminding me. That makes more sense. Cullen is no longer dumb in my brain. It still please anyone but the mage's logic. Yeah, okay. It's an RPG that didn't do well enough to get sequels. It's all based on kung fu movies and Chinese myth. Oh, okay. I have no clue what is and isn't planned by options in Mass Effect 2. It's almost all folklore. The only consistency is that Garrus wasn't planned to be by... Damn. Anti-magic spells suppress mages better. Shout out to mage oppression. Damn. I can't believe I forgot, because that's like a pivotal point to their whole organization.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
I believe it too, actually.
To stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point
they're
is,
fighting.
everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
Oh, I don't know. Okay. We'll hit him with that. I can't take my character seriously. Cullen's plan is to hit the breach with a rock. If you throw enough rocks at it, surely it'll work. Templars get their nullification ability from being lyrium addicts. Yes. Yes. Okay. Chantry takes issue with you based on being non-human or just a mage. Or they just don't like... So if you're playing as like a human non-mage, they're just like, yeah, the vibes are off. Herald of Andraste? Absolutely not. You think the Herald of Andraste would look like that? Okay, that's kind of funny. I do remember one data mine voice clip of male shepherd saying, I am not screwing Garrus. That's wild. I feel like if I were Garrus, I would take that personally. Like, whether I was interested or not. What do you mean you're not screwing Garrus? That almost feels insulting. The Inquisitor's like, I don't know. I was just on my way to White Castle when you guys picked me up. Like, he's like, I'm just a little guy. I don't know anything.
I'm not sure how I should feel.
The Chantry has decided that for you, it seems.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
The breach doesn't worry, so I'm the problem.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition...
Well, let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you.
Okay.
She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll talk to her. Sure.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think
I don't know
of
about
other
that.
options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Put Garrus down as confirmed heterosexual. Rest in peace. I played as a human archer, and it's like running around saying you're the chosen one. This guy is a con man. To be fair, anyone calling themselves a chosen one, oh yeah, absolutely, that feels like a scam. That makes sense. If you throw it hard enough, it may work. Mel, has Rick and Morty taught you nothing? I didn't actually watch Rick and Morty. I've only seen a handful of episodes. And that was not a plot point in any of the episodes I've seen. If you're a human, rogue, or warrior, they're against you just because they think you killed the Pope. If you play as anything else, they add racism to the mix as spice. Okay. The war table. I guess this is where we find out if the mod works, or if I need to open it differently next time. We love the war table. Ferelden is a stranger to hardship. With the evil weekend, the land is... What am I picking?
Nothing yet.
Olay is the most powerful human nation in Thedas is wild. Torn by civil war, ravaged by the fifth blight. Ferelden cannot catch a fucking break. Okay. Inquisition can unlock new areas for you to explore through scouting operations. Perform the scouting operation for the hinterlands on the Ferelden side of the war table now. Oh! Okay. I understand. Okay. Giselle dies. Any hope of Chantry support dies with her. My scouts will slip past the fighting, find her, and protect her with their lives. Okay. Cool. There we go. Just decides what map you look at. It's not a choice. Okay. This is cool. Damn, got all of them. Was that necessary? Ferelden's looking rough, guys. I'm so proud of Liliana. She did that. Hinterlands has filtered so many people. Think we all get filtered. It's either die or get scared. Damn. I watched Rick and Morty. I watched a lot of seasons 1 through 3. Some of 4. Haven't watched much of it after that. That's fair. This is the infamous Hinterlands. Get out of here as soon as you're done with what you have to do. So many people fall in the trap of sinking 80 hours here and thinking the game sucks. Damn. Okay. Hinterlands isn't bad, you just need to leave to do other stuff. I leave ASAP because I want to pick up companions. Been using Viv to get that agent early on too. It's basically, do you want to send a diplomat, a spy, or military? That's cool, okay. Honestly love this hub world. Right, we avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horse master of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Damn. Alright. Should I go now, or were there, like, did I need to go talk to people around where we are currently before we leave? I don't understand why people treat hinterlands like some sort of prison. You should be doing the major quests in these hub worlds first, in my opinion. Talk to folks? Okay. We won't leave yet. You don't have access to missions? Okay. Have a preferred type? Okay, I think I understand. How do I get out of here? And I just come back in here when it's time. Please talk to people first. Okay. Right.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm.
I probably should have read that, but I did not. Send folks on submissions to see if your mod works. Okay. How do I do that?
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric.
Oh, I see faces for yapping. Okay. Who am I supposed to talk to? Liliana!
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Bro, what? Game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Well, I'm as confused as you.
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry
Sorry.
teaches that the Maker abandoned
I suddenly
us.
feel like this is my
He
fault.
demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant
Liliana. I'm so sad for her. Girl, let me help you.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Oh, girl. She's
To work,
struggling.
then. We will speak later.
She's on her doomer arc. I'm so sad for her. Because, like, also at the end of the day... How do I...
So
Okay.
it's true.
Got the
Butler
level
has
up mark,
stand on
but how
us.
do I do it?
I hope my hunt was wrong.
Knew him well?
There we go. Okay. Masters of the School of Magic call upon spirits for protection, as well as the essence of fate itself. Their spells disrupt hostile magic, create defensive barriers, and even heal injuries. Thunder and lightning. Their spells paralyze foes and arc from one enemy. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I do like this a lot. Probably wasn't the moment to be jokey. Good choice. I'm just so sad for her. Keep talking to her until all options are exhausted. Also talk to Liliana again, please. I will. I will. I just wanted to level up. Get this handled. She's so much more interesting in this game than in Origins, in my opinion. She's gone through it, and now we get to see her on the other side. It's a little extra, but you can go out into the forest and kill the rams for their fur to make / upgrade armor at the blacksmith before going into Hinterlands. Oh, okay. All I'm hearing is faded exposition because her beautiful voice makes me sleepy. Like she could read me a bedtime story. Aw. You're down bad. Okay, I did say I was gonna be a healer. What kind of spells do we have? Barrier, peaceful aura, guardian spirit. Oh, revival's kind of fire. I might have lied. I know Dorian is also a mage. So if we need healing, Dorian can heal, I'm sure. Okay, chain lightning. Oh, lightning bolt is fire. Stormbringer. That's cool. Lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. I love that. Okay.
As well as I thought. Show me the reports.
Girl, you got more to say.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Okay. Yeah, I know mages can't heal. In this instance, I'm using healer as, like, just to mean support, basically. Killing innocent creatures for armor, how dare you! Oh, rest in peace. Liliana's interesting in Origins too. I agree.
And demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts.
I will do my
Seal
best.
them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Tell me about yourself.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
I guess she doesn't want to. Got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years.
Oh, she's just gonna tell
I
us?
also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
I'd like to be a bard. That's cool.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The Bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
We love
I should
that.
leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Okay. She has no more cutscenes, at least. Who else? Eric, of course.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Well, what are we feeling? Did you get Liliana? Did you let Liliana kill the traitor? I'm playing Velgard and was concentrating on that. Yeah, I did not interfere. I don't feel like Wendley would interfere. Gotta talk to Cass, Cullen, Solus, and Josephine. Yeah, we will. I gotta find him first. Liliana said that herself. It's right of gifted horse mouth, or how the saying goes. Liliana's a murder hobo now. Congrats. Oh, well, work. Okay, good for her. Bro, I can barely keep up with all this.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That makes two of us. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky.
He's trying to see
Even
it through.
I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
Yeah, that's fair. Has not sunk. Yeah, Windley doesn't look like anything sinks in ever, actually. Liliana, give me my dirge. I'm literally Cordash. Love that for you guys. Josie has an office in the Chantry. Oh, sick. Okay. I can barely keep up with all of this. Should be the tagline of this game, in my opinion. Oh, jeez.
I'm still not sure I believe that any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
You got anything more to say?
Need something?
Questions about Hawk?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
You made up the air shock. Where are Hawk's friends?
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees.
And Hawk is with him.
I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though.
Fair.
Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there.
Of
Hawk's
course.
little brother was off on some warden business near the Anderfell's border last I knew. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Proud of her. Wait, let me ask about Anders.
Need something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion.
The punchlines are the gift that keeps on giving, Varric. Don't worry.
Go ahead.
Okay. What happened to Anders?
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
I'll tell you. He's with Hawk and Fenris. Maybe not with Hawk and Fenris, actually.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arishok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march.
Okay.
When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again."
Well, I'm glad that worked out.
Tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Orsino's fate made no sense.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino
Also, thank you
turned
for the
himself into
hydrate,
a giant
Pyramus.
monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
That's fair. Anders is off Varric's Xmas list. No, he's lying. He's just saying that to keep everyone safe. Because Hawk and friends get together every year for Christmas. It doesn't matter. They hang out all the time, actually. Varric and Anders see each other at least once a week for card games. Varric doesn't like you criticizing his writing.
Carry on.
Damn. That's okay. I'll live with it. I just wanted to see what he would say. Gotta go, guys. Have a good stream, gang. Thanks for coming to hang out, Pyramus. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Okay, we know Josephine has an office in the Chantry, so we'll go ahead and see. He disapproved of you saying the end for the mage head didn't make sense.
Too many wounded. Not enough granted.
That's fair.
Though the darkness comes upon me.
I was not paying attention to that. That's okay. He's not romanceable, so I don't feel stressed about getting his approval up really high pretty early. But we'll be besties, trust. Luckily, Quinari's new airstruck is a peaceful fellow. That's good. Oh. Oh, there's like a whole thing. There's like a whole, wait a minute, where does this go? I don't need to be down here. I don't need to be down here. Nothing I need is down here right now. Oh no. Where are the stairs? How have I already gotten lost? There we go. That's part of a Quinari playthrough, is going down the dungeon and bumping your head into the braziers. That's very silly. Do you plan on reading the comics/novels? Are you okay with spoilers from X? I don't see myself reading them, mostly because I don't really know how to get my hands on them. So I don't mind spoilers at this moment, as long as it's not like spoiling the game. Am I dumb? Where is this office supposed to be at?
His parents and onto the maker.
Is this not the Chantry? There's gotta be more doors this way. Oh, maybe I did need to be in the basement. Maybe I did need to be in the basement, actually. Okay, let's head back down. Only read Asunder, and I liked it a lot, especially because it had shale content. Shale content is very nice. Sin is the new Airshock. Like the Stin from Origins? I know he's the best Airshock they've ever had. He's chill as hell. Okay, yeah, this is all just a dungeon down here. We don't need to be down here. Arston, I'm so proud of him. He deserves it, honestly. He absolutely deserves it. Check your library. If your local library doesn't have it, then you can request through interlibrary loan. Oh, that's a good point. I might do that then. I might do that. Wait a minute.
The Inquisition cannot remain.
Here it is.
She can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time.
No horns meant he was
More of
destined
the
for
faithful
greatness.
flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Master Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine
Lavelan,
Justinia's
okay.
greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own the land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit.
Oh.
I will not let an upstart order
Oh,
remain
the Lord,
on her
welcome
holy ground.
in! We are inquisitioning the dragons that age. You're so right. Also, what do you think of our little guy? The pronunciation of Lavalon changes throughout the game. Oh, fuck, how am I supposed to learn how to say things? That's the first time I've heard it pronounced like that. I blame the accent. Okay. Tomato, tomato. I need to hear ourselves say it. How do we say it? Its followers need shelter. Yeah, We need shelter.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock.
Colin
We
and
face a
an
dark
NPC will
time,
pronounce it
Nicholas.
on the critical
Divine
path.
Justinia would not want her
Okay.
passing to divide us. She
We'll
would,
hear
in
it.
fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all.
Weebly
matter
still
how
looks
strange
fucking concerned. As he should.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Alright, Slay. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her
Okay.
current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
Fair enough. You handled that very well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart.
So
An
is she like
ambassador
our
should
logistics
ensure
girly?
The tale is as complimentary as possible.
Okay. How did you become ambassador?
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Oh, work. She's their diplomat? Okay. Good at dealing with nobles. I love that for her. Ambassador. She pronounces Celine different too. It's totally the accent. Okay. Josie handles all the paperwork basically. Good for her.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is
okay.
a rather
You think she knows
singular
Zevran?
sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Are there Zevran crumbs in Inquisition? Alright, we're glad you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths.
I hope that
But
works
please
out.
excuse me.
There are
I've much
Zev
work to
crumbs?
do before
Hell
today is done.
yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I live for. Quartermaster is in front of the chantry, opposite of Liliana. No cameo like last time, but there are crumbs. I'll take them. I will take the crumbs. Quartermaster decides whether you eat bread or hardtack. Always be cool with the quartermaster. Okay. There are crumbs for everyone besides our awakening team. Sick. Love that. When you use the war map, you use her if you want to solve problems with talking. Liliana solves with assassins and sneaking. Cullen solves with military. Cullen solves it by hitting it with a rock. Do you have more to say?
Good day to you.
How'd you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlais.
Oh, okay.
If we actually met in Val Royeaux, Leliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
Cool. What's the game?
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
That's cool. Alright, we'll talk
Let's
more
speak later.
later.
Goodbye.
Where are Nathaniel, Valana, and Sigrun? Are they safe? Are they alright? I'm sure they're fine. Who are you?
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
That's cool. Did I find something?
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Oh. Cool. Okay. Blackwall mentions year-old hardtacks are the worst thing he's ever eaten. Oh no.
I'm used to delivering.
Alright, y'all said it was like out here across from Liliana's tent. Who is Theron? Or
If you're here to
Thren?
clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me.
Alright.
Oh, you're him. Thren.
Sorry.
Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What are your requisitions?
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
If someone is not that big of an enjoyer of Awakening, that's rough.
But we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials.
What do you mean they
So I put up a
retconned
requisition list
Awakening?
for anything that could help our people.
Awakening was
Take a
fun.
look. You find some iron and a good login site.
And it added
maybe
really
Harriet
interesting
can get our
things to the
troops better
world.
weapons.
Alright, goodbye.
Make her go with you.
Not enough materials. Logging stand and iron. Okay. Whatever a logging
Find
stand
anything
is.
we need, let me know.
They must have amnesia. They forgot I'm him. Blackwall. Oh, they didn't retcon Awakening. They just kind of left its plot and characters fall to the wayside after 2. Damn. We'll never know if the architect did what he was trying to do. Alright, is there more yappers down here? I would like to find... I don't think this is where I need to go. Sergen, Valana, and Nate opened the book club with the twist. They need to club the Darkspawn to death with the books they find instead of weapons, so they are busy. I hope they're having a good time.
Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer.
Never really did anything with the awakened Darkspawn. Damn. It's more of a quiet retcon, we just don't talk about it much. That's so sad. They could have done so much.
Apologise for what I said earlier.
It's nothing. Now, Scoutplane, what can you tell me of Redcliffe?
The mages have been quiet on the conclave.
Okay. Confirming that the mages were responsible.
Well, I had assumed.
It is the whisper in the night. The love
Right. Oh, what does the blue dot on my map mean?
with passioned breath.
Cullen's gotta be out here somewhere. Is he in the middle of them all?
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
Absolute Maniac leaves every door open during
We've received
winter.
a number of recruits. Locals
Listen,
from
I'm
Haven
doing my
and some
best.
pilgrims.
I've not
None
found
made
Solus
quite
yet.
the entrance you did.
Oh, well. Like to stand out, I
At
guess.
least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
Ugh, everything is a mess. Solus is left after leaving the Chantry, but everyone's on your map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not see him at all. We'll go back up there then.
The Conclave destroyed, a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You've thought this through. I'm not flirting with this man. First time? Sweet. Gonna lurk and watch your adventure. Have fun. Thanks for dropping in. It is our first time with Inquisition. Very excited that you came here for a lecture. You've thought this through.
Given there's a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
His design, or his big... Where the fuck did he go? His big furry collar, very fun. I do like his big furry collar. Oh, don't mind if I do. You should flirt with him because every time someone turns you down is funny. Okay, next time we get the option, we'll give it a shot.
Yes?
Okay, you have nothing more to say. Not the are you with anyone? I did say next time.
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
I can't say I was looking. Honestly, I was not
Okay.
good company back then.
Not good company back then is crazy. This is embarrassing. Sarah has the funniest rejecting you for your gender. He looks so lanky. Does he? Or are you talking about my boy?
I might enjoy your company.
I would value your friendship. I'm afraid I cannot offer more. I trust you'll understand.
That's fair. That wasn't as silly as I was hoping. That was very chill though. He was very nice about it. Maybe I don't hate Cullen. He's just a normal guy.
Still got demons pouring out of the rifts.
Not demons. Alright, let's go find Solus. I can call him a bald bitch, and then we'll be besties. I don't think he would take that very well, actually.
I did not see good Templars and evil maidens. Speak only the word. Sing only the chant. Then
The Conclave was our best chance for peace.
This is just a chill little place.
Everyone ready to talk.
Okay. Where is this bald man? I keep seeing people with blonde hair in the light, thinking it's him. She says it'll never work out because you have too much in common, aka you both love the ladies. That's so funny. I've heard that before. Either it was you guys talking about Sarah, or I've read that somewhere else, but Sarah does seem really chill. Okay, where did you guys say he was? Is left after leaving the Chantry. I assume you mean immediately after leaving the Chantry. If he's hiding back here, how would I have ever found him? Who is this woman and why is she in every house? Oh, here he is. You kind of blend in.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
Sounds dashing.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary.
Okay.
I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
Girl, me too. You study ancient ruins?
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
That's actually really cool. I feel like being friends with Solus would be very cool. Imagine casting light on that head and blind everyone in a 30-mile radius. Just take him outside on a nice sunny day. That would be rough.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
We'll have to try that. That's impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Your fears don't matter is crazy. Cassandra will protect you.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, Solus is a homie.
But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Alright. I've yet to decide if all of our Inquisitor buddies are gonna be homies, or if we're just co-workers. We've spoken to everyone that we have so far, yes? It's just Josephine, Solus, Varric, Leliana. Oh,
Closing
Cassandra.
the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover
We need
what
to talk to
was
Cass.
created.
Yes.
Any
Gotta
artifact
track
of
her
such
down.
power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I kind of agree, actually, when
We
you
would
put it
do
like
well
that.
to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Most of them are going to be
Liliana's
your
people
coworkers,
scoured the area
sadly.
near the blast and found nothing. Whatever
Damn.
the artifact was, it is no longer there.
I'm gonna
In any
miss the
case,
Kirkwall
Did you need me
homies.
for anything?
Oh, I'm actually good right now.
We'll talk later.
I don't think Cassandra is out yet. She's usually near Cullen at this part. You may have to go to Hinterlands first. Okay. We can do that. Solus, punch that evil god. He's not an evil god yet. He's a bald homie right now. Solus and Wendley actually get on quite well.
I knew then, and crossed my heart.
Okay. We'll go to the Hinterlands. It's very, very hard to get them all to approve you. So far, I've not been upset about any disapproval that I've gotten. Vivian is almost always at odds with Solus and Varric and Sarah. Oh, well, Vivian's gonna hate me because
Scouts still comb the hills
Varric
for
is
clues about the
always
explosion.
always
Take what you can
good.
find.
So it says completed. Oh, fast travel. Yeah, let's venture forth. Yeah, we need Varric. Oh, this is all the options we have. Okay. Just remembered that you wanted to romance Solus. Overlord, we're romancing Dorian. I made a man. I'm playing a... He may not look like much of a man, but we are a man. So, Solus is officially off the table. Sarah is lower class people first, and Solus is knowledge / magic first. Solus and Sarah frequently at... Okay. So Sarah's just, like, here to help people, I guess. And Solus is not. Are we popping off because I'm not romancing Solus? That's so funny. Love the eye contact with Bianca on that tarot card. It's so good. I love that for them. Sarah and Varric are usually on the same page. Okay. I feel like Varric genuinely has a pretty good head on his shoulders. His heart's usually in the right place. Like, he's he claims to be really selfish, and he does do things for money. He's not like lawful good or whatever, but I think overall Varric is a pretty good person. So if you're in line with Varric, you're doing pretty well. Also, I apologize. This game has been very slow to load. It was doing this before stream as well. I tried to close it earlier today. Deadass took like 5 or 6 minutes to quit the game. So, Vivian is politics first, and Dorian is a pragmatist, so they are sometimes on the same page. Oh, what does that mean for Dorian? I might need to Google this word, actually, because I hear it used in lots of different cases, but I don't think I've ever actually consciously, like, cataloged what it means. Varric's not as perfect as the fandom likes to pretend he is, but he is unambiguously good.
I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here.
Okay.
That's a promise.
That was
Inquisition Scout
odd.
Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
The side of the joke wasn't that good. Me too, Varric. Okay. Pragmatic basically just means, like, practical, I guess, for anyone that was waiting on that. Yeah, I agree. Varric is not perfect. I think it's kind of funny that I guess the fandom makes about to be perfect. I'm not really in Dragon Age fandom yet. Mostly because I haven't really looked for them yet. Beyond, like, YouTube. That's very interesting, though. Because I feel like a key part of his character is he's, like, low-key, kind of sketchy. Kind of. Always under the impression his sister was older than him. You'll get no backtalk here, she says after the backhanded compliment. No, like, she's like, I'm kind of surprised you're not a selfish asshole. Like, okay. She didn't actually say that, but weird of her to be like, wow, it's weird that you care. Oh, well, I could just stop caring if that's how you're gonna be. You've heard stories about me?
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. They only say you're the last great hope for Thedas.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive.
He's gotta be
Mother
alive.
Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Okay. Iron Bull is also pragmatic too, but he likes fighting and show of force. So he sometimes agrees with Vivian, but is usually more in line with Cass. He doesn't like if you want to solve stuff with talking. Harding here is a companion in Veilguard. Oh, that's cool. To be fair, have you seen a Dalish clan? I mean, the Dalish clans you get to interact with in Origins and Dragon Age 2 are pretty chill. They seem pretty chill. Why is archery not the default? Hello? Oh, I have 2 points. Okay. We'll do that. We'll get him built. We don't need to be Wendley. Solus. We're gonna do this. I fear Solus is actually going to be our healer. And by healer, I just mean support. Okay, you've already built into Sword and Shield, so we'll keep doing that. Warrior's Resolve. Using techniques perfected by your Legion Chivalries. You can't be flanked by enemies. You're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Hell yeah, that sounds helpful. Okay. We all leveled. We're good. Most likable character in Origins clan was the one who was the city elf but was adopted into the clan. I'm gonna be so real. The Origins clan, not super memorable. Other than, like, the Keeper being a dickhead. Not entirely memorable, I'm gonna be honest. Best way to pace myself with the content in these massive levels is handling problems Harding brings up. Get all the agents. Okay, fortunately Vale is the hardest agent to get right. So I meant by major side quest. Oh no. Iron Bull typically likes it if you make allies out of defeated enemies. If we Steven Universe our way to it, that's very fun. Okay. Am I supposed to just like... Oh, what's this? Are you the exclamation mark?
For you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
You're not gonna say more, or is that giving me the quest? Okay. We gotta find Dennett. We gotta go close some Fade Rifts. Establish some camps. And this is what she just told me about. Okay. I guess let's just head out there. See what's going on. Iron Bull is more Goku than Steven. Friends of enemies, but he wants to punch them first. That's fair. Steven Universe is the, my baseline for media that does that. It's the first one I really remember that being, like, a big thing that always happened. I should watch Dragon Ball. I've never actually seen it. Wish Iron Bull could give me upbeats. That'd be nice. I almost never do her quests. It's just boring resource gathering, fetch quests. They're never engaging. A lot of quests like that, I pick them up and it's like if I do them, I do them, but I don't typically go out of my way to do them unless you guys tell me that I'm gonna get something really good for it. Or it's Dribbles the Clown in Baldur's Gate 3. You just fight animals? We won't be doing that right now. I need to stay focused. When it comes to Dragon Ball / Dragon Ball Z, read the manga rather than watch the anime because the anime has a lot of them powering up. I do know that. If there's one thing I know about Dragon Ball, is that they love a good power-up moment. Bull is fine with giving Sarah and Harding uppies. Really? That's so cute. You need to find Mother Giselle, and after that, the quests that lead to recruitment of other companions would be available. Okay. What is here? Please, I'm just trying to read. Know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead. But I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at the old Phoenix place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man. That's crazy.
That may be worth investigating.
That's crazy. He said, hey brother, or sister, or sibling. Hey sibling. I'll kill you. Just come down here where I'm killing the rest of them. That's wild. I never do Dribbles quest. I just pickpocket the reward off the drag queen. That's fair. It just, I don't know what it is about Baldur's Gate 3 that makes my brain want to, like, do everything.
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, we'd be looking. A whole episode of Dragon Ball Z, especially during the Frieza saga. I love that for them. They know what they like. And it's yelling and powering up. Okay. Oh, 54 gold. Say less. Don't mind if I do. This game design-wise is like Origins on crack, I guess. I mean, it takes place in a lot of the same locations, I'm assuming. Points at himself. I'm super Quinari. Love that for him. Bro, how do I get to this iron? Did I just pull the iron up out of the rock? That's kind of fun. It's inspired by Skyrim. Oh, really? Okay. So what I'm hearing is that if I fuck with this, I should actually, like, for real give Skyrim a shot. Now that I understand chain lightning, it's over for them. Skyrim is 90% side quest, FYI. Okay. I did not know that. This and Skyrim are very different. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair.
Make it take you.
Alright. Let's close this rift. How close do I need to get? There we go. This is going well. Skyrim and Elder Scrolls, in my opinion, is like an RPG life sim. You can just goof around dungeon diving and maybe work towards settling down. Wait, that sounds cute. I would probably like that. I didn't realize I was almost dead. The only real inspiration I took from Skyrim is scale. Okay. That's good to know. Let's close this rift. We're done here. Well, that was dramatic. You join the Assassin Guild and hear their plotline, then the Thief Guild and hear their plotline, then the Fighter Guild and get their plotline. You're just doing it all for the plot. To be fair, no one really considers the more life sim aspects of Skyrim while making Skyrim likes. You know, okay, I've never heard it described as a life sim, but now that you put it that way, I think I would fuck heavy with that, actually. I think I would enjoy that. Prologue starting with imprisonment. Ugh, not the imprisonment prologue. Skyrim's the kind of game where you set out to save Tamriel, but end up becoming a blacksmith. I feel like Fable 3 fits the life sim RPG with the scale better than Skyrim. So adding Fable 3 to the list of games I should consider checking out. What's this blue dot? What's this blue dot on my map? Alright, I don't know. Let's actually go do the main quest at hand. Oh, it's the animals! I don't know why I wasn't seeing them before. Kenshi is the kind of game where you don't know what you're doing. You're always scared and you're always one bad decision away from being eaten by cannibals. That's crazy. I tried Skyrim, couldn't really get into it. That's fair. That's why I say it's like 7 little plot lines. Okay. That's why you mod it. Skyrim, you avoid the main quest and explore the ultra modded 14K with the Thomas the Tank course and the beautiful male and women in the world. Right, okay, and that's all the game is for, truly. What else could you possibly need to do? Imagine that's what it's like playing Resident Evil 7 is like. The being scared all the time and being one bad decision away from being eaten by cannibals. That's...
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Alright, we'll try our best. What is this? Shock them all, I guess. Alright, did we get it? I think we got it.
We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Right. Oh no. Are we fighting Templars? Is that what's going on? Oh, these are the Templars from the letter. I'm figuring it out. Skyrim is for buying a house and filling it with cheese wheels. Finally, I can live out my dream of my cheese wheel collection in my house that I own. That is very silly. Oh. We got it.
Be ready. More coming our way.
More? Girl. Okay. Why not? Cheese wheel collection is perfect. I love cheese. I wonder if there's someone out there that actually does have a cheese wheel collection. This game has a few joke weapons, one of them being the leg of a ham as mace and a wheel of cheese as a shield. I love that. I really love that. Okay. We'll get him eventually.
We are victorious once more.
Hell yeah. You tell him. This must be where the girl Mother Giselle. Haircut is so glossy, I thought you were wearing a helmet. He's greasy as a treat.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
Oh, you tell him.
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
How do people just know that? You asked?
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding.
Like your
hoping to
necklace,
increase
so
their
pretty.
chances
Thank
of
you.
becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
Rest in peace. Haircut is so glossy. Yeah, Liliana sent out birds with messages everyone knows. Would she put like a photo? How do people just know? Well, okay. No, I feel like that's fair. We have a very recognizable look. My last Skyrim game, I was trying to see how far I can get in the game without triggering the dragon spawning. The answer is pretty far. Oh, wow. Elder Scrolls is made or broken depending on how into living out the life of an adventurer. You kind of need to write that story. That could be kind of fun, though. If there's one good thing to say about Bethesda is that they do respect the modding community. Oh, yeah. If there's one thing I know about Skyrim, thriving modding community. You have a hand that glows green. It's not the most common trait. That is also fair. Just look for the guy who looks like a vampire. That's me. Oh, and the hand is glowing constantly? Okay. Well. Yeah, it was a tragedy.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Will that work?
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are a mage?
That too.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
You sure?
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us.
No pressure or anything, I
I will
guess.
go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Okay. Very cool. I do like her so far. She's been chill. Apparently, when it comes to people involved with the Chantry,
Corporal Vale
that's
is
all you can
coordinating
really
the
ask for.
Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Vale? Okay.
Did you hear the news? Do you know what it was?
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Oh, what are these? Oh, a landmark. I do like being able to hover over things. Alright, let's walk up to the landmark.
Right.
Jumping through the swamps out here. Oh, okay. This is cool. It's places I've been.
It's just what I heard.
I'm supposed to talk to you.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What's the problem? Oh, well.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now, though. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Alright, goodbye. Why did Solus just run back here and
Good luck.
it looked like he pushed
Fat on your ribs.
Cassandra out of the way? Anyway.
I could feed half this camp at the hill for demons.
What is this exclamation mark that keeps moving? Oh, well, okay. It would help if I was actually on the bridge. Our gang did not see that. No. It's fine. Okay, we actually didn't need to be on there. Can I not actually interact with that? Why is it glowing? Okay. Guess not.
Very well.
That's fine. We'll go this way.
It's good to have commerce.
Fine day to you.
Mr. Link. People need to rally to him, Mr. Link. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Oh, well, I can't jump over people. What am I doing? One of my issues with Inquisition is that it forces you to do these nothing side quests at the beginning of the game. I don't mind. It's kind of helping me get used to how the controls are a little bit different in this game compared to the other game. And unfortunately, I am the kind of person that needs that like buffer for any sort of learning curve so that by the time stuff gets serious, I'm not over here pressing every button not knowing how to play the game. Means a quest you can pick up. It's not moving. Oh, it felt like it was. That's okay.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
Alright, look, let us investigate. It's a long introduction, and you learn about the world and its conflicts. I like that. I don't mind that at all. Forces is a strong word. first power quantity needed isn't that much, and getting them is pretty fun. Okay. Do you need to make sure not to just pace yourself, but vet which quests are worth your time? Okay. You said people might starve?
You were concerned about refugees starving.
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city.
How long
There's a
has
hunter
it
up
been?
the hill who had some ideas.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Are there issues that the game was not clear that you weren't meant to clear everything in the hinterlands in your first go? I mean, depending on how running into a dragon is a clue to level elsewhere. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I think the strengths of Dragon Age games are the companions and the story. The lore is one of the weaker parts of it. People treat hinterlands like it's mandatory to complete everything before moving on. That is... I guess it's because in previous games you could kind of do it that way. That's definitely how I was playing Dragon Age 2. So I could see why people would think that.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
You know, they should pick up crochet. Tell me of the mages.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
Interesting. Alright, what about the Templars?
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their
So they're just killing literally anyone. Anyone and everyone. Except for the Veilguard, because it's pretty much your strongest link to the other games. Lore isn't necessarily weak, but it's certainly the least core part of the experience. That's fair. I'm on Origins right now on my replay through, so how all the games function. Remember, it's been quite some time since I've played. That's fair. Accounting is just another Monday in the Dragon Age games. Lore is obscure and is the imagination. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I've not, like, delved super deep into world lore yet. I'm just really... I love the stories and the companions. And I'm okay with, like, the lore not being as strong if the people of the game can carry it. They killed a guy digging out a stump because they thought his hoe was a staff. That is insane behavior.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Alright, we can handle that.
And you as well.
Okay. To the west? Okay. I don't think we can go west here. Oh wait, maybe we can. Dragon Age lore is not obscure. What are Twitch talking about? Listen, I don't know. As somebody who does often forget to read codexes, especially when I'm streaming, I think a lot of the, like, world lore is given to you through codexes, and you kind of have to go out of your way to see that. And some people are of the belief that if it's just in a codex, it is obscure. Because I guess a lot... Like, I hear this with Genshin Impact a lot, is that a lot of its lore is through, like,
This
codex type
would make a good
of
place
stuff.
to camp.
Set up camp? Our first camp! I guess our second. Okay. Oh, can I fill up my potion? None are oh. They were already full. Okay. I thought I'd used some, but I guess not. I don't think I need to rest yet. What does resting do in this game? Is it... Oh, we can go swimming? I cannot jump these rocks. Okay. You can get different types of potions in Haven. Okay. Setting up camps are pretty useful. They are fast travel points and refill your health potions on it. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Heals you and restores your potions. Oh, okay. I see. I hate reading all that. That's so fair, Barmy. There'll be a lot of camp finding in this game. That's fun. Well, that's Redcliffe. That does not sound good over there. Occularium? What the fuck is an occularium? Oh, I'll take some blood lotus. Some anibrium or imbrium. I promise I know how to read.
What's with the skull?
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course,
Oh.
it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Beric is a hater. He doesn't like the occult vibes that we're bringing to the party. Oh, I thought I'd looked at that one already. Okay. All right. I guess it helps me locate them so I can go pick them up. Main complaint I hear about Inquisition is too much busy work collectibles. Honestly,
You really spend most of your time in the Fade?
I don't mind that.
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans. But we continue to interact with them. When we must.
Got him there. Gotta, yeah, okay. I just don't know what, I guess seeing them with the skull is like lore reasons of where, like why you would know where they are. If you like Lego games, you may like this a lot. If you like Lego open world, is more like that than Skyrim. Interesting. Okay. The only Lego games I've played are like Lego Harry Potter games. I've not played any others, but I did like that one. Banter triggers are rare. Ugh, hate that. Lore that is not presented as an objective truth is the best lore because you can fight about it to death, which Dragon Age fandom's national sport. Hey Tate, that's any fandom's favorite sport. Even when lore is set in stone.
We must continue on if we are to secure the
I've heard some wild things. There's this like one person that I follow on TikTok that I started following for Baldur's Gate fan reasons. But they've also been really into Dragon Age basically like the whole time. And the stories they have told about their time in the Dragon Age fandom is wild. I'm kind of glad I'm getting into it now and not like when Inquisition and Dragon Age 2 first came out, because I don't know what kind of hill I'm gonna die on for Inquisition, but I know I would have been fighting in the trenches over Anders. You'll be seeing dragons in this game too. Alright, work. It's not enough Carlos Sainz being silly or any yeah, I don't think you're gonna get Formula 1 drivers in Dragon Age, I fear. You would have to make him yourself. So at that point, it's your fault that there's not enough Carlos in the game. I spent an hour just standing around in the hissing waste to get Dorian and Bull's thing to trigger. Damn, y'all just standing there looking at each other, waiting, just waiting. fighting all these Templars. Like, like, I know why they're here. I know what they're doing. But, like, why are they here? They're doing too much, truly. This man can fight his AI duplicate. He can do anything. What are you talking about, Raging? What do you mean? I need this Templar to die already, please. I played the series pretty late. I only had to wait like 2 to 3 years for Dragon Age 4, whereas the rest of the fan base had to wait 10 years. And I missed the more intense fandoming at least till Veilguard. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I love being in fandoms at their height because some of my, like, I guess, maybe not favorite fandom moments, but, like, the ones that stand out the most in my head are, like, usually during the crazy periods. But based on what I've heard other people say about Dragon Age fandom, I would have been fighting for my fucking life. I'd have been fighting for my life. It would not have been fun. There is an annoying fandoms tournament on Tumblr, and tragically Dragon Age will not make it even past the second bracket. That is so unfair because that is our whole thing. Tate, I'm going to be so real. As someone who is... Maybe it's different. Maybe, like, video game fandoms are very separated from anime fandoms and, like, cartoon fandoms. But I think the fact that there is no, like, well-known, infamous Dragon Age thing... Well, wait. I feel like the Cullen thing was... I don't know. I've heard some pretty crazy things of other fandoms that I've not heard anything comparable in Dragon Age. Started semi-late. I got Origins while waiting for Mass Effect 3, but every other game was day one. Oh, sick! Yeah, I literally just started playing Dragon Age games, like, right before Veilguard came out. So I'm very new to the franchise. Veilguard was a civil war. Nico, I saw, like, Veilguard Civil War battlegrounds were happening in Baldur's Gate 3 fan spaces. I saw some of it. That's why I'm like, I think I'm gonna enjoy the game, and I'm trying to keep an open mind and low expectations for Veilguard. God of the things I would do to have his jawline. I don't know anything about this man. If you could be Carlos Sainz, what's stopping you, Raging? You should do it. His hair care routine is just shampooing it once a day. I think the Dragon Age fandom was pretty united about the Cullen thing being cringe. Yeah, but, like, that's the only big Dragon Age fandom thing I can think of, like, fandom shenanigans breaching containment. I guess. I don't know. It's the only thing they've ever been united on. Alright, Dragon Age fandom can't be that bad, then. My name isn't Carlos Sainz to start with. It's only, like, $80 to get your name legally changed, Raging. You can make that happen. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. I'm not actually advocating for you to do that. Lack of F1 driving skills? Damn, get better at the game. Get better at driving, Raging. When Dragon Age 4's fate seemed uncertain, I had a fast and dirty conclusion written up where everyone left Kirkwall and they just set up a new city next door called Picardwall. That's wild. Veilguard was the fandom's civil war being reignited. Is it really a fandom if there's no civil war happening? BRB name change incoming. Say goodbye to Raging John Lyle. It is only Carlos Sainz now. Is it just that one guy? I need them to put down the shields. Be easier to kill, please. Oh, who the fuck are you? Coming behind us. Okay. I appreciate you walking past all of us to go fight Cassandra. Imagine Raging Carlos Sainz. I don't know if that man actually knows any rage. That's wild. You're like the angry version. Veilguard is actually my second favorite game of the franchise. Yeah, it's like, I've seen a lot of people genuinely enjoy Veilguard, so that's why I'm staying pretty positive about it. That also mixed with the fact that, like, anyone waiting 10 years for a video game is going to be disappointed in some regard. Belguard Civil War wasn't as noticeable because all my Dragon Age friends refused to play Belguard. That's crazy. Choosing to play a game in a series you like is insane to me. Yeah, like, I could understand if they didn't want to spend the money on it yet. That's understandable. But if they were like, actually, fuck Veilguard. That's crazy. Thing about Cullen is sad because not long after Inquisition, his VA went missing and the fandom united in concern. That was how I found out he had some chemical imbalances, which explains him now. Oh. That's rough. I'm sorry he went through that, I guess. That's no excuse for being, like, transphobic or whatever this voice actor was, though. Name changes must be more expensive there. Sticking with Zenith does. Not the name changes being more expensive. Y'all, I'm just trying to get to the other end of this battlefield. I just want to get to Dennett. We're not even going that way anymore, are we? I will say, one thing I do not like about Inquisition so far, it's hard to tell when the waves are over, because the music stays the same. Okay. I think at this point, I am just exploring. Okay, yeah, we're definitely still in the fight. That's why the music didn't change. I'm just dumb. Never mind. Ignore my complaint. That's why the map, mini and otherwise, is your friend. Absolutely. Okay, getting used to the mini-map placement, actually not that difficult. I'm already accustomed to it, so that's good. Why does it look like a waypoint up here? Like from Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Bro, can these mages give it a rest? Not mages. Templars. Can these Templars give it a rest? Got me out here mixed up and confused. Side Demon Dick was way too specific. I'm not naming myself Gunith Dawn unless Pyramus takes Zenith Dusk, so I don't know. Good luck. Good luck out there. I like Belguard well enough, but it's largely void my headcanons for my guys in Southern Thetis. That's fair. People can't be retroactively correct like that. They gotta play it themselves before being able to I told you so. Too many people think they can speak on things they haven't interacted with, and that's the blight of the internet age. Yes. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Also pretty sure the enemies in this area spawn infinitely. Oh. Well, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Because my dumbass was just gonna sit here and wait for the waves to end. A silver necklace. Girl, I'm sick of fighting the Templars. Alright, let's go. Let's move. Infinite levels? Yeah, I don't want to be respectfully. I do not want to sit here fighting the Templars all night. I am looking for shards. I was looking for shards in the hinterlands. Hey. Can you lockpick this, please? Thank you, Varric. I was getting stressed. Alright, where's this shard at? Oh, the gang's out there fighting. And I'm just trying to loot. There's the shard.
Interesting.
Okay.
I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Must be. Okay. Oh, was there a door that I could have walked through? No, okay. Hi, gang. Let's leave. How do I get out of here? I remember watching a reaction to the Mass Effect 5 announcement, and one of them went, "Hope it's better than Andromeda." Did you play it? No, never want to be that guy. Not them complaining about something they had, like, nothing to do with. Didn't even play. That's actually embarrassing. That would be like me complaining about the first 2 Baldur's Gate games. Like, I don't even have them installed. Like, what do you mean? Why am I complaining about something I've never touched? What's the PC button for the radar ping? Oh. I don't know. Look at key bindings? What is it called? Do we know what the actual thing is called? Mark for salvage, what the fuck is that? My biggest problem is me being superficial because the people look pretty ugly and artificial in the game, but I wouldn't want to write it off because it seems good. That's so fair. King in the Combat was fun from the little I played of it. Oh, nice! It's a good game. Makes the mother of all bad first impressions. Damn. They were asking about the radar ping. I don't know. V is search. That might be something. It's tab. Oh. How did I miss that? Oh, we got some silk. Look at us. Okay. Search, I think. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I've been playing too much Minecraft, I think. And I was like, am I supposed to like type in? Because on the Minecraft server that I play on, we have a mod that basically you can search and see what all the items in the game are. Can I make these jumps?
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
I do all right.
Master Tethras is wild.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
Wait, Solus is actually pretty chill. Solus is actually pretty chill. He understands the joys of fantasy escapism. Been MIA for too long. My Gunnar friend was needing me, but now I am here. Not your Gunnar friend. Child of the Stone. Why, Iota? Hey, if he gets the escaping through fiction, he's cool in my books. Solus respects a fellow tail spinner. I love that. Don't forget to use a horse to fall off a huge cliff and take no fall damage. Inquisition Classic trying to climb that cliff. Wait, is fall damage in this game? Can I take fall damage? I hope not. Always forgot how cold he says Child of the Stone. I'm gonna be honest, and it could be the autism speaking, his tone of voice sounded the same through all of that. I did not notice much of a discernible difference. But, maybe I wasn't listening for it. You can take fall damage. I hate that. If there's one thing about me, if fall damage is possible, I will eventually take it. That's really sad. I'm just looting the Templars. We deserve it. Bjelgard gets rid of fall damage, I think. Oh, thank God. I was playing Peak yesterday. It's like a new game where you basically just climb things with your friends. The amount of fall damage I took is embarrassing. Fall damage is the #1 way I die in games. Absolutely, me too. Okay, well, yeah, we're on the right path to Dennett. Wild that they give you a ring for 1,000 cuts and a skill you can't have in Act 1. Oh, rest in peace. Keep jumping off shit that's too high over and over. Yes, me too. Okay, I don't have to fight the dogs. Oh, never mind. I guess those are evil, fucked up dogs. As someone who suggested to get an autism screening, I think it's the child and not Varric's name part that gets me. Yes. Although, isn't Solus old as hell? If he's really old, then like everyone's kind of a child to him, and that I understand. That's different. He is, yeah. If he's really old, but also I don't know if we know that he's old.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Okay, I think I need to keep following the road. Dogs are dire wolves. Damn. He called Varric Child of Stone, which means dwarf, right? Yeah. Child of the Stone, I'm pretty sure is just like calling him a dwarf.
Be ready.
Old-timey term for them. Oh! Okay. That checks out then. Shit. Oh. Got my shit rocked. Okay. Don't ever do that again, Windley. Oh, Varric took his. Oh no. Hey, gang. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Okay. This is fine. Run away far enough and they will come back, I think. Oh, okay. We ended up reviving them, so that was fine. Cassandra, please. I love that Varric just kept shooting. So let's taking a nap. Yeah, he just got a little tired. It's fine. It happens with old people. They just get a little sleepy. Yeah, no, we are out of potions. This is fine. Okay, they're back. It's fine. We need to go to camp. Who is that? I'm just gonna loot this. Hey, they leveled up. Did they? Yes. Okay. Let's leave. These people are... Okay. Guys. Can I fast travel back to my camp? That's not a camp we've established, is it? Okay. I don't think I know how to do that. Oh, hey. That's wholly unnecessary. Alright, well. Oh, I think I've got us fucked up. Solus. This is going very well, guys, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say this is the best it could have ever gone? Alright, how do I fast travel? I need to find that out first and foremost. Recommend getting the Fade Step spell for situations like this. Okay. You skipped the farm and you almost bought it. Oh. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Oh, we were close to where I needed to be. Let's go there. I know everyone's low on health. You do not have to tell me. The fuck was that? Zenith, we're trying. Alright. We've discovered the farms. I would like to get to my next camp point, please. Don't make me fight the buffalo. Or the rams. Oh, here we go. When you're out of combat? Oh, I was still in combat then, I guess. I thought I was out of it. But then I came back to people being dead, so that makes sense.
We could make camp here.
Yes, we can. And we will. And I'm gonna level up, and I think that's all we're going to do tonight. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so we're being a little storm freak. Energy barrage would be cool. Okay. Varric. We're getting... Oh, you only had one ability there. Giving you long shot. Because why not? Solus. Oh, Dispel would be very helpful, I think. And Cassandra, you... Shield Bash, actually. Okay. Nice. I think that is a good place. I think that is a good place. Did I actually save the game? Yes, okay. That is a good place. Inquisitor Canon name is Stormfreak McGee. Yeah, y'all thought it was Windley. It's Stormfreak, truly. So this is a spirit class user. Yeah! Did I just let him take that role? He's just living his life. And you know what? Love that for him. If you used a spell on those green rift openings on the ground in between rift phases, you can instantly delete the demon before it comes out. Oh, that is so good to know. That is very good to know. I'm going to go ahead and come here so you guys don't have to watch how slow Dragon Age is at closing the game. Anyway, let me figure out who we are raiding on Twitch. I'm very excited to be playing this game. Very, very good time. Do you guys on Twitch want to go hang out with June? She's playing Persona 3. I know you guys are June lovers in the chat. June time. Solus was sleeping on the job though. Someone get his Snuggie. He's just a sleepy old man. I love that for him. Especially in some encounters where they only spawn 2 big guys, so you can skip an entire phase. Oh, sick! Okay, that's cool. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out and having a Dragon Age Inquisition time with me. Very excited to be starting this game. That is it for tonight. Over on YouTube, I will see you guys again, same time, same place, next Tuesday, where we pick up right where we left off. But for people over on Twitch, I will be seeing you guys on Thursday, where we pick up that visual novel, Our Life, that we've been playing, and hopefully actually make progress this time instead of just yapping. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out, Closed Down Channel. Thanks for having us as always. Thanks for being here. Let me get the June raid started. I always say I'm gonna raid, and then I just sit here and yap and forget to actually type it in. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope you're as excited as I am for Dragon Age Inquisition. I will see you all next time. Good night!